Hello! How is everybody today? It'd be an early stream for me. I'm gonna be trying to go a lot longer than I usually do today. Supsies muffsies? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Supsies. What's muffsies? What's muffsies? I ain't never heard of muffsies. Nah, it's fossil. It's fossil. Team Fossil for the win. Yes, I'm fucking sure. I'm calibrating. I don't feel like my lip sync is quite as good as it normally is, and I don't know why. I don't know. It feels weird. What do you mean rent? Oh my god. Oh my god. Early stream and I'm already having a chat full of Invincible references. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we didn't get the usual, so yeah.
This stuff's the greatest!
They brought it over from Discord. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking cry. But yeah, today is gonna be interesting. Cause I'm trying to force myself to do a lot of art that I wasn't really anticipating to do, but you know, here we are. Here we are. Ah!
Oh,
Whoa!
hype train!
Oh my god, Mix! Mix, you're going fucking crazy! Oh my god! Well, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 5 gift sub! And we got a hype train started! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Surprise!
But yeah, how is everybody today? How is everybody today? I had an interesting encounter today, right before stream. It was very weird, but it was weird in a very wholesome way. So before I got home, I like stopped and just got like some quick fast food, just because like it's too early for dinner. I'm gonna probably do my dinner in the middle of stream, like have like a little half-hour break or something. But so I went and grabbed a snack before stream, right? Um, and the drive-through employee literally opens the door and he's just like, "Are you?" And then he flops his wrist, and I'm like, "Huh?" And he's like, "Do you vibe with the LGBTQ?" And I'm like, yeah, actually, yep, I am." So it's like, as I'm waiting for my tacos, I'm just like, who dis? It was just some random guy at like a taco fast food place. So one of the people who got a sub was Spike Metaton. You were talking about Optimus being punchy? Punchy. Punchy. What the hell are you guys talking about? You guys are crazy. Oh god! Ah! Alrighty, but yeah, so the agenda today for stream, and I'm probably going to be getting to it very, very shortly, is I am going to be redoing the ref of my primary Sona. Is it quiet?
A little bit.
I mean, I'll turn it up a little bit, but it's hard to find a balance between metal piping to a.
Oh.
Ah!
I got a sub!
Save Cherry from
I'm
out of
free!
jail!
I'm free!
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Kiwi Fruit.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for telling me, phone. I'd see it with my eyeballs.
Hold on. What was I saying? What was I saying? Because, like, I keep getting, like, concussed when trying to talk about my stream agenda, guys. Hold on. I still, like, things are just weird today. I feel like everything's weird. Maybe it's just because it's so early, and it's like everything feels weird because it's so early compared to how I normally stream.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes, I'm fucking sure.
I'm still halfway like, where am I?
Yeah, I know, right? But, no. So, agenda on stream today. Agenda on stream today is I am going to be drawing a new ref sheet for my primary Sona. Then I'm going to be working on those doodle pages that I did commissions for in Discord, which, like, I am still eternally grateful about because, like, my account was in the negatives with the rent. So I was like, I literally have less than nothing right now after paying rent, so that's great. And then, you know, so long as I am not completely fucking burned out, I will also be doing some art fight attacks. That is the goal today. People love you who bought. We had my brain just like completely went like mushy mode. So Silver Street got one, Crimson Fox got another, and then this person kind of like lurks in my server but doesn't talk very much anymore. But the sketch system bought another one. I was gonna buy comms, but I was asleep. Well, you're still on my hit list. You are still on my hit list mix. So expect art. Expect art. With how I'm doing my whole art fight decision making, I do have a whole revenge wheel, and I'm gonna probably try and alternate between like an attack and a revenge. Oh my god, kiwi fruit! Kiwi fruit! Oh, Mothing Dragon's got a sub. But thank you once again for another 5 gift subs, Kiwi Fruit. Currently working on a model for your next attack on Art Fight. Hell yeah. Kiwi freak. He is kind of a Kiwi freak, not gonna lie, considering that I can't even use a blaster against him without him being like, mm-hmm. God, I wish that there was any way for me to scare you. Wait, Kiwi's gifted 50 subs? Holy shit! Oh, hold on, we're snoozing this ad because, of course, the ad wants to come right in the middle of a hype train. Cassie, I'm going to explode you. I'm gonna explode you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all. Y'all. I sounded okay. I was like juggling between like 3 different fucking things to say, so that was just kind of my brain glitching because like I wanted to do so many other threats. That was just the one I settled on. I can't threaten you with anything, Kiwi Fruit. Thank you so much for the bit, Lucky. Your entire skeleton dickhead? Your entire skeleton's a dickhead. The pickle offer if it still stands. Sketch for 34 bits. Maybe, maybe. I have a huge to-do list today though. I have a huge to-do list. I might as well. I might as well, just because like an art stream is what is an art stream other than a just chatting with extra steps? Um, give me a steak. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub mix creator art. Who is Dappledool? I'm certain it's somebody who's lurked here, probably. Oh shit, we have reached level 5. Oh, hold on, my cables are all getting twisted around. Lurking in my walls? What walls? Trying to like rotate all my shit around. Hold on, recalibrate. Primary. My primary thing, and behold, my work in progress of my main Sona. What's our highest? I can't remember. I can't either. It was either level 6 or level 7, I believe. I can't remember. But hee hee hoo hoo, we're working on my primary Sona. This isn't a gift for anybody else. This is just a new ref sheet for one of my characters. Ad, fuck off. Normally I am grateful for any funds, but like I got a hype train going. Oh, let's allow this. Lucky getter. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think any of you guys have said anything relevant to the chat the entire time. It's all been like invincible references. The line art on this is a little sicker than I would have wanted, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Howdy, everyone, throw things. Nuh-uh. Honestly, like this is the new ref that I'm working on is really not all that much different than my old ref. I'm primarily Yeah, and that's the squinty is because I'm having to look down. I have to look down and it messes with the tracking, and I don't really have anywhere else to put my camera to Yeah, I don't have anywhere else to put the tracking so that my it's like this cat. Yeah, it's because I have to look down to draw. So sorry for the wacky tracking. This is how it be sometimes. Where be my glasses, ma'am? I'm not wearing them. This is not a combat situation.
I'm saving you.
I just started. How was the coffee? The coffee was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good. I am now comfortable shilling. The shilling for Dragon Roast Coffee, which, by the way, I am affiliated with Dragon Roast Coffee. If anybody wants some coffee, you can use the command !Dragon Roast to pull up a link. Coffee. But no, it was nice because it's like it didn't have like that really acidic taste that a lot of cheaper coffees have, which was nice. It like took away a lot of like the bitterness that you tend to get. But like the tasting notes actually were very present. Like it said it tasted like very nutty and like brown sugar, and it did. Alrighty, sharing my new hype train emote. Put the code somewhere in the setup. I'm going to have it in like a timed message that pops up every now and again, and it is also below in my about section. In mobile it'll be in like the about tab. I'm still trying to save this. Hello, Crimson Fox. We'll be getting to the commission soon. I am just trying to work on a new ref for Tear. Crimson just missed the hype train. Yeah. Yes, Tear. I was pretty much inspired to make a new ref because everybody seems to get a couple details on her completely wrong, and it's like, okay, maybe I just need to have a proper ref sheet because clearly the details aren't reading without like having them completely highlighted, separated on their own. So I'm hoping to fix that with a new ref sheet, and hopefully things will be a lot clearer going forward. Oh, hey, and there's the automatic message that shills the coffee for me. By the way, if you like coffee, you should get it. Yeah, so not only am I going to have this kind of the flat color ref, but I am also going to be having like don't like coffee, but I'm going to try it because it's been a while. Fair enough. Had to make some food and likely won't be on for too long, but still wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, hello, Sketch. I will be working on those comms shortly. Right now, I am just starting things off by working on a new ref for Tear. Just because, as I've been doing Art Fight, I've been noticing a lot of details being consistently done incorrectly, so yeah. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. But always appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, for anybody who's a relatively new follower here, this is the character. This is the character that is why my channel is named Frosty Teen. I used to actually VTube as her. But I have switched to Cold Front, obviously, as my main VTuber. But this is my main Sona, where I pretty much look at this character and it's like, this is me in a fictional form. But this is me. And she is the whole ice themed character. Who's Cold Front? Fist fighting you right now, Lucky. What song is this? This is called Awakening with You, and it's a collab between Scandroid and Pilot. Ah! And in short, it's about a robot becoming sentient and wanting love. I checked Spotify. I have Spotify fucking open. The fuck you talking about? Because I have Spotify open, Lucky. I looked onto my screen and saw, oh yeah, this is called Awakening with You from Scandroid and Pilot because the song's open. Yes, I'm fucking sure. Hey girl, might not be here long. Have to get started on a 1,000 word essay. Oof. Well, at least be better than like probably 50% of your classmates and don't use Chat GPT. I believe in you. You bought the coffee? Yeah! I hope you like it. I hope you like it. The next flavor I want to try is the Paladin one because like it's flavored like caramel and apple and like I think especially when it comes to autumn time when that's like the flavors, I want it. You and your brother are in a hotel for Anime Northwest. That's cool. I miss going to conventions, man. One day I will go to a TF con or something. But here I am, instead, doing art fight and drawing my weird little synthetic alien creature. Traveling by train for the first time was interesting. Ooh. I think I've only ever taken a train once, and that was like when I went to Manhattan one time. We landed in an airport in New Jersey and took a train to New York City. What content creators do I watch? Like specifically like YouTubers and VTubers and stuff like that. As far as like notable ones, uh, what who would I say is because I flip flop between a ton of people. Really, the only Let's Players I watch are Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. Mostly Markiplier, but even then, only certain games. VTubers I follow quite a few, and too many to count or too many to just list off. I watch a lot of like animation channels, so like return from your 5 day vacation. Hello. When were their Pokemon emotes? Oh, they've been there for a while. Do you watch some gay content? I do. A couple of the LGBT creators I follow. There's Jammy Dodger. Jammy Dodger, that's their name, I think. And then like a couple of the people within his circle. Love that guy. I know, right? There's a couple people as well that are both like that are LGBT centric channels, but like I'm forgetting their fucking name off the top of my head. I know that there's one that I watch every now and again. He's like really big into piercings. Oh my goodness! Hold on. What was that? I just had another Kofi thing, but it didn't alert me what it was. Who is that? A new
A
coffee
subscription?
subscription. A new subscription. Oh, okay. Hold on. From R?
Are you sure?
Oh, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Kiwi. Kiwi. Kiwi.
Is it really?
Kiwi. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker. But thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my god. But fuck you. But fuck you.
I saw the R and that's all I could think of was the "Are you sure?"
Thank you, but also fuck you. Anyways, gay creators continue. Hold on, I have my YouTube subscription open. Let me see who's posted recently. There was one. So yeah, Jammy Dodger. I mean, for ally channels, like I don't know, is Click LGBT or is he just an ally? I always forget. I don't know if he's talked about his like personal life all that much, but I watched the Click in one topic, and I know that they're big like allies. I actually don't watch quite. Oh, there's Rolly. Yeah, Rolly is the one that I was talking about. He's done a few collabs with Jammy Dodger. He's like the bald gay dude with a shit ton of piercings. He can be really fun sometimes. Bald gay. I mean, he's a bald gay dude with a shit ton of piercings. What else am I supposed to say? Funky frog bait is always fun. But yeah, I watch a lot of commentary channels. I watch a lot of animation channels like Shafrillis. I used to watch Saber Spark, but the allegations that were a thing, I'm like, eh. Shafrillis is great. I was actually just watching his video earlier today about how Mufasa sucks ass.
Thank you for nothing, you useless reptile.
From what I know, he thoroughly debunked the allegations like an almost undeniable way. Yeah, I watched them and it's like I don't know, it was weird. I definitely do agree with the commentary.
I'm saving you.
Oh, thank you. Like I do agree with the commentary about like the people who like go vigilante mode and try and like ruin people's lives.
This stuff's the
Like
greatest.
it was one of those weird situations of like you technically can't prove a negative, but it's also like it's weird. It's weird. So it's like I've still been on the fence about it. I don't know if there's any more information that came out about it though. The coffee I know you have. I actually don't have it today. I might come back with it later when I vanish for actually like eating, but I'm a fraud? I'm a fraud
For not having coffee.
because I have water right now. Or Energon, cough cough. You set connected Twitch to your PS5, which you didn't know it had. Oh yeah, yeah. I watch Twitch on my TV sometimes. I have a smart TV, and sometimes I'm just like, if I feel more like lurking and not chatting. Oh my god! Oh my god! Another Kofi donation. Or hold on. Y'all going crazy. Oh, it's Sketch.
Subscription.
It's Sketch. Sketch, if you are here, thank you so much for the subscription. Spoil the streamer. Oh my god. Y'all are saving my ass. I'll be real.
Do more.
Until you... No, like literally yesterday I had like I said, I was $15 in the negative in my bank account, and I don't get paid till next Friday. So it's like you guys are like actually saving my ass right now. And yes, of course I have a TV. I don't watch it much, but like, you know. You forgot something? I know I will be getting on those doodles soon. But I feel like my main Sona above all. Look, I thought you'd just not have a TV. I don't know why. We got one on a pretty good deal when I moved in. That was kind of more my dad's choice than mine though, because he's just like, no, you need a TV, and I'm like, I mean, I'm not gonna argue. Okay. But yeah, sometimes I do like to just like watch streams and YouTube and stuff on it while I'm either like doing housework or cleaning and stuff. It's a great way to lurk.
You got a tip.
Thank you so much for the $10 tip. As I said, you guys are saving my ass. I'm like, I can't like, I don't feel like I can like quite articulate how appreciative I am. Because yeah, like, I mean, groceries, yeah. Because I just used the last of my food stamps because they absolutely obliterated my SNAP benefits. You just bought coffee? Hell yeah! Don't pee in my chat. Don't poo in my chat either. Okay. Got the blueberry one. That one's another one I've wanted to try, so absolutely let me know. I think a light roast is great for somebody who's not crazy about coffee, but kind of wants a little bit of the coffee taste. Because I'm personally a medium roast girly, but I am also very curious about that one because I love blueberries. Is that the right purple? That is the right purple. It's darker than I thought it was. Me just like being like, wait, is that the correct color of my character that I haven't changed her design of in years?
Even though you're color dropping.
Yeah.
Color picking, whatever.
No, she's gone through quite a few changes over the years, but she is a pretty consistent character design. At least after I settled on this one. She's not changed very much at all because I think like this is just the design I'm happy with. This is a character I am still struggling to make a 3D model of though because like I've tried a few times and it's like she's just weird. She's got a really really weird anatomy that's not quite humanoid but humanoid enough to where it's like I feel like I should be able to make a VR chat avatar and VTuber model of her just fine, but for some reason I have struggled through two models already and neither of those models I feel are really capturing her correctly. Yeah, coffee taste is the problem, though, at me. Don't like strong coffee flavors, so I figured light would fit me. Bonus, I love blueberry, so win-win. Yeah, I mean, and you can just smother it in, like, sweet creamer and stuff. I would just avoid stuff like Coffee Mate. I don't know if Delight has gotten any better, but I know Coffee Mate doesn't even use milk in their creams. And it's like, you're drinking vegetable oil in your coffee, and that's really, really gross to me. Have I ever considered streaming with a different model occasionally? Possibly, but I'm thinking about doing it more so as like variations of Cold Front. Um, but I do want to figure out ways to incorporate my main Sona into more things because she's not going away anywhere. But part of me is a little bit more comfortable using Cold Front for streaming, anyways, because I undeniably have my freaks in chat who do simp for Cold Front. They do find Cold Front attractive, and like I was designing her with that in mind. But I feel like I'm much more comfortable with people simping for Cold Front than I would be for people simping for Tear, because Tear is like me. No, it don't make me feel unsafe, but Cold Front is a detached enough character from me that I am more comfortable with people simping for her than I would be for people simping for Tear. If that makes sense. Getting the glowies, and they just hide the underbelly because, like, on my tablet, I can't fucking see shit. Sona versus character, yeah. Exactly. Meanwhile, having a main mascot that's just a silly little guy. Hell yeah. Look and show me stuff. If it's another fucking Invincible meme, I'm timing you out for like 5 minutes. Oh my fucking god! Okay, yep.
Is it?
Okay, yep, it's an Invincible meme. Do your worst, Sherry. Obliterate him. Time out for Kiwi.
For 30 minutes.
Wait, for 30
No,
minutes?
I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
like...
I'm on time.
I was like, wait, what's 1,800 seconds? I'm bad at math. I don't know what that means. No, you were absolutely correctly accused. I said that I would time you out if it was an Invincible meme, and there it was. Cassie created it. You guys are diabolical. I guess I feel like I am a little bit obligated to share it, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's a fucking sound. There's fucking sound. It's got fucking sound. Off to my saved videos folder. I know, it was tag team. You guys are evil.
This
I'm the
stuff's
Decepticon
greatest.
here.
There, I got them too.
Cassie just hitting stray bullets. I'm trying to find it again in my. There it is.
I'm saving you.
Oh, hold on! I'm doing stuff. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Look at this. Oh, it's gone already.
Are you sure?
I don't know why the sound's not playing. I don't know why the sound's not playing. Hold on. It should have sound, right? You know what? We're doing loop.
Are you sure?
I don't know why
Are
the
you
sound's
sure?
not playing. Oh wait.
Are you
Oh wait,
sure?
I know.
Are you sure?
I know. It's because I don't have it to where I can hear it. But yeah. Make it a sound redeem at this point? Never. Never. I would never be able to escape it. It would just be, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Spammed like every 10 seconds. You guys are in like a fucking voice chat. You guys are plotting. Here's the idea, make it a redeem, but put an hour limit on it. Oh my god. I mean, I mean, with the video maybe. With the video maybe. With that's how the British and Irish work together. Oh no. Okay. I might regret this. I might regret this. But I am nothing if not for fair democracy. Only because there's a fucking video of it now. I'm not allowing Energon per vote though. And make sure the poll. Do not. Do not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do not. Oh my god. What have I done to myself? What have I done to myself? No, I'm so smart. Do not! First, we have to put the butter in the frying pan. Do not! I will figure something out. I will figure something out by Sunday. I will figure something out by Sunday. I am nothing if not democratic.
Anyone who uses it immediately gets an hour timeout.
Oh yes, that's the cost of it. That'll be the cost. That'll be the cost. There we go. There we go. We got the color palette of this girly down. Now I just need to add her funky perma tears. And then the eyebrows. Get that Omni-Man ass out of my chat. Y'all will be fighting over who redeems it. Yeah. So yes, your timing must be great. Your timing must be good for the meme. Okay? That is how you do it. We should do an Invincible watch party for real. Maybe. That's a long series though, and there's a lot of other series I would prefer to do. I really want to do a Rescue Bots watch party, but I just don't know a consistent enough day to do that. Righty. So here we at least have the main reference image of the Sona. Oh wait, but some of the things have bled over. You gotta make sure the underhands, yeah. 30 hours and counting for an Invincible one, too unrealistic. We hardly get a single movie every 2 months. Yeah. Do I plan on continuing my playthrough of Date Everything? Yes. It's just right now, art has taken priority with Art Fight and everything being a thing. Alrighty. So I'm gonna save here. So we got the first reference image. Looks like some purple might be on the tail. Oh, good eye. Thank you. I'm suffering for not naming my layers.
Are you sure? Pretty sure. Through a trash bag, into space, at work. We can be, B's mark. I made you a steak. A steak.
How dare you? Oh, okay. And last thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do this a silhouette because I'm gonna have the wings represented on a separate drawing because
I'm a
this.
snake.
You're a snake. Why did that not? Oh, wrong tool. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. I got stuff going over my art tablet. So I'm gonna make this wing. Oops. I'm gonna make this wing match whatever the background is, but this will be just how I represent how big her wings are, because this character has good old retractable wings. Actually, you know what? I don't like how that silhouette. We killed her. We broke her for a moment. uh, hold on. What did I miss? What were you replying to? Oh yeah, mentioning because yeah, but that is the big thing with Invincible is that is not a cherry. That is not a show Cherry would be there for. That's also, and that is what makes it kind of difficult to schedule watch parties as well. I don't know if the wing thing that I'm trying to do is coming across. Oh well, we'll work on other things now though. So I do plan. I'm gonna try and do a quick layout. So one of the biggest details. And thank you so much for the follow, the fuzzy Nargacuga. These little hoes in the voice chat probably giggling like a couple of children, tee hee ass motherfuckers. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do here, because one of the most consistent details that people tend to get incorrect with this character design is do I want to look and show me stuff? Do I want to look? Do I want to look? Do I want to look?
They trying to distract you from arting.
I know, it's like it has been so hard to do this ref sheet here.
You gotta get to other things too.
Mooncast turns you into are you sure? My god. Okay, I am trying to create though, my friends. I am trying to create. Trying to like keep my train of thought together as well. You're maybe making a sequel? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? But yeah, so I am trying. One of the most consistent details that tends to be missed with this character design is like the tail. This was one thing that like I've noticed almost everybody gets wrong. This has been like, and I just got another attack on Art Fight 2, which made the same mistake. So I just need to have like her tail as like its own separate thing to point out. This is not fur. This is not fur. A lot of people think that this tail tip is fur. It is not. It is that shape all the time. So I am going to be doing that as like its own little separate thing. This is the equivalent of Lex Luthor swearing up and down that the green Kool-Aid is totally fine to drink. Nah, bro, just drink it. Trust me, it's totally normal. Kryptonite Kool-Aid. Shade it to look shiny, but like a ref sheet you don't want to be shaded. Because then like it makes the colors all confusing. So what I'm probably gonna do, so what the details I want to highlight is of course the back and front of her wings. Yeah, just have an arrow
I'm
that says not
saving you.
needed for probably, yeah. That's actually what her old ref sheet had. That's actually what because she had different shaped back spikes on her tail initially. Let me go ahead and grab that.
Stuff's the greatest.
Hold on. Everybody's doing redeems. Okay. Save. Taking back spikes. God damn it. But yeah, let me download her old ref. I have improved a lot in art since I drew this. So you will be seeing some kind of old scuffed art here. Spikes in the back. I mean, if you're talking about like Transformers fan fiction terms. Okay, so I just downloaded her old ref sheet. It's gonna be in the Save Pictures folder. Essentially, I'm gonna be doing the same shit. I'm gonna essentially be trying to do this shit again with all those same details and everything to be like, look, please, because yeah, not fur, not fur. Yeah, this is obviously a very old ref at this point, and I have improved quite a bit, as you can see, just with the same character. Her design is basically the same. It's just the art is old and kind of icky. In fact, I think her design is pretty much exactly the same. I think really the only change is
Bigger floof.
bigger floof. Yeah, bigger floof, and her mouth shape is a little bit different. Because on this ref it's just kind of squiggles, whereas on the current ref and like her current design, it's a pretty distinct, like just the two fangs that interlock here. Yeah, none of the black is fur. Yeah. I should also probably just have her like barfing fucking ice breath, because this is a character who, despite having ice powers, I don't think I've ever drawn her using her ice powers. Maybe like once. I guess not back and front, it would be top and bottom. Am back on my art setup, gonna attack. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? Let me refresh art fight really quick. I've been doing the refreshing game. Okay. Okay, I have somebody who followed me that I threatened on TikTok because their Transformers OCs were cute. Oops. Okay, we gotta do an ah. Do I want to look? Do I want to look? Gotta get going for now. See you around. Good luck with the art. And thank you. Like I said, I will be working on yours shortly. If I can stop getting spammed with Invincible memes every 5 minutes. Oh my god.
Pretty sure. Threw a trash bag into space at work.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Well, now I apparently have to save this one too. Like the 3 fucking pixels though.
Pretty sure. Threw a trash bag into space.
This is what
at
I'm
work.
dealing with, chat.
Pretty sure.
This is what
Threw
I'm
a trash
dealing
bag
with.
into space at
This
work.
is what I'm fucking
Pretty
dealing
sure.
with.
Threw a trash bag into space at work. Pretty sure.
Alright, who did it?
That would be Kiwi and Cassie once again. This diabolical duo. One whole minute. One whole minute. You are not innocent, Kiwi. Where are they sending those? If you are in the Discord, you need the stream roll, the stream ping roll, but you will be in a little channel that has a clip showcase channel and a show me stuff on stream channel. That's pretty much the best way to show me stuff while I'm streaming. Just so I'm not like looking all over the place and everything instead of entertaining you guys.
I just like seeing the I'm innocent scream before kill.
Bro is not innocent. Bro is not innocent. Mm, trying to. It's been a while since I've drawn revs. Ugh. Like I need to do a scream to show that the head isn't exactly humanoid. It's just trying to remember. I haven't drawn these motherfuckers in a while. I love these characters, but God, I feel like that first sketch was honestly better, but I think I've already overridden it by now. God damn it. God damn it. He was rudely blocked for some reason. Mm-hmm.
Make another inch
Uh-huh.
longer.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. It's not like you two are both just in a voice chat right now, plotting against me as I'm drawing my OCs.
Every meme made the timeout gets longer.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I was forcing myself to make a salad, so I ate something for dinner. Was it a good salad at least? No, no, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I do not believe you guys. You guys are like my UK little trouble twins there. Okay, trying to draw. Unless I just have like the mouth, kind of like on Cold Front's ref, but I kind of don't want to do that. But is it not? Am I mistaken about? Am I mistaken about the geography? If that is the case, then I apologize. I thought that was the thing. Republic of Ireland is, but not mine. Like, okay. Thank you for informing me. That is something I'm not aware of. I'm not super familiar with the whole history, but I do know that the Irish do not like the British typically. So Keiki is laughing his ass off. Fair enough. Look, okay, I'm an American who is spoon-fed propaganda my whole life, and I'm trying to work my way out of that. So oh my god. Man, this first sketch was doing okay. I wish I didn't give up on it because now I'm like, shit, I can't draw this at all now. Fuck it. In the meantime, I'll just do the wings because I can't draw her head anymore. Wings! Ireland is part of the British Isles, however, the Republic of Ireland is its own sovereign nation, while our six northernmost counties make up Northern Ireland, which are members of the UK. Got it! Okay. I have learned something new today. Okay. Let's try and get these wings down though. One of my favorite character design tropes is when the top of the wing does not match the bottom of the wing, so I very much like to have that with this Sona. And she's just got like the two little overlapping claws. Trying to figure out what I like here, because I like when the wings connect to the tail. G.I. Joe! I've never actually watched G.I. Joe either. I know that one's kind of a controversial one, though, here. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. So now I should be able to draw her underarm underneath the wing. I know G.I. Joe characters save Starscream and Skybound. Yeah. And were immediately reduced to red paste. I'm not digging these wings. I'm not digging these wings at all. Nope. Nope. Right from the top. Kiwi, you're messing with some dangerous. You're putting yourself in danger here. I won't be responsible for what might happen next. No. My god, it's like she has like super simple fucking wings. How can I not just draw the wingspan? Chaos gremlins, I say. I know, right? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, turned off the ruler. Actually, wait, never mind. I have to turn it back on. Right in front of my salad. Now hide the ruler. And we'll go ahead and start drawing these. So we got the arm, the bicep, and then the what? Glass in your snaps? Hello, Tarn! I see you lurking there. Welcome in, welcome in. I am currently struggling to draw my primary Sona as I am being assaulted with invincible memes. I'm going to fist fight you guys, and you guys will lose. I have an idea. I have an idea of what you guys are saying. The power of context clues. Oh, I'll wrongly imprison you guys. Just fucking watch. Oop, wrong layer. Ooh, est Omni-Man. Your brother is finally checking out Attack on Titan. I really haven't messed around with Attack on Titan since season 1.
I'm translating, so yeah, it would not be wrongfully silenced.
Yeah, I go figure. I figured.
Oh, that's a long one.
Oh my god.
Ah, that's just a really long Invincible quote there.
Ah. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to ask that you guys only use English in the chat right now, just so that it's something I can read. Y'all are good, kind of. Pressing X to doubt right now. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Elzra the Jester. Alrighty. We got matching wing markings on either side. It's just on the underside they glow. Hello, Pandora. How is you doing today? Expressing the language that the Brits murdered. Oh boy. Oh, crow. Sorry. Flipped it around. No, I've started stream. I started stream, and my chat has literally been nonstop Invincible references for the past hour and a half. Oh my god, not you too! Not you too! Not you too. Not another one.
I'm tempted to turn this on for
Tempted
like a
to-
minute.
Wait, what? Turn what on?
Hold on. I want to see what this does.
Oh my god! Look at what you guys have done. Look at what you guys have done. You did this to yourselves.
All the emo.
You have nobody to blame but yourselves. Are you proud of yourselves? Are you guys going to behave? Are you guys going to behave? I don't think you guys are going to behave.
I'm sure it'll start back up as soon as I turn it off.
No, I know, right?
Okay, here you go.
Now behave yourselves. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
The immediate send.
Rage get the patriarchy. It's a woman-run stream. What the fuck do you mean patriarchy?
Thank you for nothing, you useless reptile.
Oh, you're gonna call me a useless reptile now? Suffer in silence! Suffer in silence! Ah!
I could turn slow mode on too.
These humans, you know what? You know what? You guys are highly making me consider.
Why don't you go build a bridge and jump off it?
Oh, you guys are gonna pull that on me now.
Disgust me.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Just can't talk, just rage.
Yeah, yap all you want. Yap all you want.
Try to do a countdown emotes and I'll take it off. A countdown from 10.
A countdown from 10. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah. If we can have 10 seconds of no emotes, then maybe we'll turn it off. Alrighty. So we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Well, now we gotta restart.
10, 9, 8, 10, 9, 8, 7. 10, 9, 8.
Well, I guess y'all don't want to talk anymore,
Yeah.
huh?
You guys are going nuts tonight. I am just trying to draw my weird synth lizard. Okay. Oh wait, they're going off to ad. They're going off to ad. Well, most of you guys are subscribers, but ad jail in just a few seconds. There we go. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Both at the same time.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh my god. I've counted down so much that the numbers sound weird. The numbers sound weird when I'm saying them. It's like, are these real words that I'm saying right now?
You know what, we'll just wait till after the ad break, it's okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah. After the ads, you guys may speak again. Maybe. You better earn it. All that to draw the top and bottom of this character's wings. Salt? Maybe I am a little salty. Maybe I am.
You useless reptile.
I'm not a useless reptile. You're a useless reptile. Okay. So let's see if I can draw mouth without just drawing the mouth. Should I just draw the mouth? Should I just draw her mouth instead of the whole head? Crimson says yes, I think. Okay, we're getting thumbs up. Okay. I've been approved. You guys can't call me weird for this, though. Where's my symmetry ruler? Oh, hello, Daster! Hello, Daster! I don't know if Daster is currently banished to ad jail, but right now I'm punishing my chat. I'm punishing my chat right now. That's why we're on emotes only. We will return to regular chat after the ad break, though. I think that is a good enough timeout. Oh, wait, I need to... So first off, we have the outside fangs. Okay. Release them, wife! Oh my god! I didn't even finish telling her to release you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rage Against the Matriarchy. Would you want a matriarchy, though? I think the world under a matriarchy would be a lot better. Okay. Kind of doing the same thing I did with Cold Front's ref.
I'm glad I found that mode.
Yeah. If Cold Front and Cherry were the matriarchy, yes. Yes. The countdown didn't help when there was a delay between chat and stream. Well, you guys get a picture that I was doing a countdown, and then... did I know Waluigi doesn't have nipples? Learn something new every day. Now you guys said that I can just draw her mouth, so you guys don't get to judge me for being weird. This isn't a vor stream, I promise. Do I still love you guys? That's debatable. I need people to know that the inside of my Sona's mouth is black with glowing teeth. Okay.
I'll do it again.
Yeah. I'm not spending way too much fucking time on this tongue.
It's like how you keep looking like you're gonna fall asleep.
I know that's an issue with how I have my tracking set up right now. That's another reason I don't do art streams as often is because I know that it fucks with my tracking. But it's art fight time. And I'm just trying to get Tear's ref to read clearly to most people. Imagine an Autobot named Grass Muncher. What would he change into? You know what? That is really funny. I have a friend, Ellis Bree, who has a motor lawnmower. I don't know why that word was slipping my mind, but has a lawnmower Transformers OC named Grassblade. I'll make the tongue a little bit lighter. That's just my art style sort of vibe showing. Turns into a floor waxer. Ellis mentioned, yes. Praise Primus Grassblade never becomes canon. Where the fuck is my mouse? This is why I don't like my current tablet setup. Okay, trying not to spend too long on the mouth to beat the weird allegations. But you know what? If people want to draw my OC, I feel like they need to know what her grin looks like. Oh yeah, Grassblade is a flying lawnmower. Based on like that one gif of like the person who like made a model airplane that looks like a lawnmower, so it's just a flying lawnmower. Alrighty. Did I know that there was an Optimus Prime figure that transforms into a whole ass smartphone and another that turns into a camera? No, I didn't. I do know that there is a computer mouse transformer one that is like a functional computer mouse, and I know that there's another functional flash drive of Ravage. Okay, we'll go ahead once again, breaking out the symmetry tool once more. Just because I like that I only have to draw half of the thing. Nova, stop scratching my chair. It has been an hour and a half and I've been so distracted. I'm supposed to be working on commissions. Okay, we'll just tail. Little bit of her tail that got cut off or something. Yes, I'm fucking sure. Frosty, I finished the sketch, but the thing you were working on. Want to see? Sure. Okay. Grassblade loves mowing with Decepticons. Okay, and it's sent. Oh man, I'm getting pinged a lot. I have like 3 pings. Oh, I am aware. I've been pinged that Jurassic World Evolution 2 is only $3 right now, but I probably shouldn't. I have a whole bunch of pings. Oh, one of them is another stream alert. Oh, looks pretty good so far. Looks good so far. Yeah, I have a few things in my cart right now. I just, haven't whipped out the credit card yet to purchase them. Don't throw me more to buy it. If you want me to buy it and stream it every now and again, I will. I just have like $15 worth of stuff in my cart right now, and I'm just like, I need to hold on to what I have instead of spending it on video games. Especially because I think Fortnite's automatic payment going through is what put me in the red.
Darn you, Fortnite.
I love Fortnite, but Fortnite, you couldn't have worse timing. But you know what? At least I have 1,000 V-Bucks, I'm pretty sure. I actually haven't been on Fortnite yet. I do need to check out the update they did to Blitz mode, though. Killing Fortnite, then. I do have Fortnite crew, yes. Okay. I'm trying to do these stripes. Oh, he's getting head pats all while doing the stripe details. Alrighty. And now I'll shrink the tail down because it doesn't need to be this big. Alrighty, so now gonna go eat now. Good night, all, and I'm glad you have a lovely, uneventful eating so far, Frosty. Uneventful, sure. Sure. But hey, at least my chat's getting to know my Sona. Drawing a full body, oh boy. Considering Jurassic World Evolution is more of a park builder, I would say probably PC. Honestly, though, I've actually never seen hardly any gameplay of it aside from people letting the dinosaurs loose to kill the guests. That's like the only gameplay I've ever seen of it. I've never seen anybody like actually try and play the game and have a functional park.
I've played a little bit of it on PS5. It's not difficult to control or anything, but it probably would be easier. Games like that feel like they're just easier with PC, just having a mouse.
Yeah.
But it wasn't bad, from what I remember.
Yeah. Refreshing art fight, just occasionally. Come on. If there's anybody lurking in my chat right now who is participating in art fight, I do have my link pinned above if you would like to give me a follow and take a look at my characters. Alrighty, now time to draw hands and feet. because once again, Google says it's a smoother experience on PC. I would assume so.
Yeah, it's like I said, any kind of like buildy simulation game like that is just gonna be easier having the mouse.
Yeah. It's like
But
it's a
from
thing
what I
like
remember, it wasn't too difficult or complicated or anything compared to other ones I have tried. Do not play Ark on PlayStation. It is like unplayable. It's terrible. I hated it.
wanted to get Secrets of the Mimic. I want to watch more of Mark's playthrough of it, but it's like I don't know. I don't know. It's not grabbing me the same way other FNAF games have. I'm CCIO Team Fossil rubs the heads together evilly. Ooh, ooh. It's mostly robot and robot adjacent characters on there. Like this character, I really wouldn't consider her a robot. She's robotic. She's not a robot though. She has metal skin, but no, Team Fossil! Team Fossil wins! Team Fossil wins! Maybe I should have like some art fight graphics on my stream. Jerry, you're not playing. Yeah, really the only non-robot adjacent character I have on there is my CC cat. Jerry, you traitor! You traitor! Okay, they're on weird synthetic robot feet. This is what the people want, right? This is what the people want. I'm drawing feet on my stream. Just bought Jurassic Evolution 2 for free. People must be made aware of her like robot paw pads. She needs to have, instead of having like kind of the traditional like treads that a lot of robots do, kind of like Transformers, where they have like kind of the boot treads. She actually has like kind of a softer, rubberier kind of material on the bottoms of her hands or feet, so she doesn't go slipping. And then these are claws. How dare you? Wait, she'll make an attack that's pure pobs. Not in defeat, I actually hate them. Valid. That's one that's like, I don't mind, but like, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. It's just something that kind of comes in the territory with being like a big person. So, paws are different. They have squishy beans. Okay, Cat, you cannot. She always chooses the worst times and places to snuggle me. Alrighty, weird mecha feet. Let's go! Disembodied robot foot. I don't feel like the dew claws looking very good. As you can see, though, this is not. I don't feel like this is a very well drawn foot. So there's your proof. There's your proof that this is not something I draw on the regular. I think the mouth is maybe the mouth might be a little bit more obvious of like the when the normally person.
Now, if you added drool, that's when it would be very obvious.
Sometimes drawing the little bit of drool is kind of cute though. I love it when artists draw something good to my eyes and are like, I don't like it. I can see things. I see things that are like, no. Yeah, I desperately need my main Sona of all other characters on there to be accurately represented. I really want to do my other Sona too of like the same species because he's really popular to draw these past few years, but the people also kind of get him a little bit wrong. But I do also think that is largely because he is plus sized and people don't know how to draw chonk. Is what I have noticed. A lot of people don't know how to draw chonk. Okay, the disembodied robo hands and feet. And honestly, they probably don't need to be that big. I'll probably put him over here, scooch the tail. Shuffling all my stuff around in my ref sheet. There we go. That's all fitting better. An artist will always judge their own work the hardest. My dad used to tell me that when I was younger because I was so harsh on their art. Yeah. What? 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 Yet another coffee shop sale. Oh, and somebody bought the Seeker base. A lot of people have bought the Seeker base. Yeah, 3 people have bought the Seeker base today. Okay, I actually have to bear witness now. I've already transferred some stuff to my bank account, but what are we at right now today? I'm like, oh, of course I have to two-factor. Remember my browser, at least for like a limited time, so that I stop having the two-factor every single time it times me out. Oh, 200 just out of the blue today. Oh my god. Thank you,
That money,
everybody.
honey.
I was like, huh? Huh?
Get all the love.
I'm just like, oh. I'm like the short circuiting just a little bit. But I appreciate it a ton. My god. I hope people are enjoying the jet base, the seeker base. I still have to do a bit of a quality of life update to it. Because a lot of my bases, I do have like little things that I want to fix. I think the werewolf base that I have, the mecha werewolf, is my first target. Just to do a little quality of life update for that one. I know that like I want to triangulate it so that the textures don't get all funky. I want to redo the face tracking by Zeems because that was my first time ever making face tracking. So it's not as good as it could be. And then I also am looking to I'm also looking to add a couple small things to it. The big thing is I would like it to wag its tail and close its eyes all happy when you give it head pats because it's a dog. Probably the one canine base I am gonna make. Silly Decepticon Short Circuit is a separate robot franchise. But yeah, there's the hands and feet. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream, Silver Streak. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. For anybody who's new here, my name is Coldfront. I am a Cybertronian variety streamer. I do both games and art. Art not much until recently because I am doing Art Fight. If anybody would like to attack me above, I have my link. But today I am going to be working on some commissions. One of them is actually for Silver Streak. But right now I am just trying to update the ref sheet of my primary Sona, my true Sona. Right now just kind of doing all the detail stuff. But yeah, how was your stream today, Silver Streak? Let me go ahead and give you a quick shout out. I want to figure out how to get it to auto shout you out. I've seen people do that, and I don't really know how that works. But we'll see, we'll see. Last stream Anthem. I have not heard that game mentioned in quite some time. I thought the bot designs looked really cool, or the suit designs. I thought that they looked pretty cool. I did the hands and feet with the wrong pen. Stream was good. Was playing Anthem, the big game, the big mech game. Since EA announced they were closing down the servers. Oh, gotcha. I gotta redraw these hands and feet again because I did it on the wrong brush. I see. Wrong pen. Wrong pen. I guess we're getting more free primary Sona feet pics here on stream. But yeah, just trying to tackle this design because this is my main Sona, the one that I look at and be like, this is me if I was a fictional character. But I've just noticed there's a couple details on her that people consistently get pretty incorrect. So I am clarifying that. And details that are easy to miss are things like her little foot pads, paw and foot pads. As you can see, they're just represented by that teeny tiny line right there. And other things that tend to get missed often are her tail. So her tail, a lot of people draw this sort of spade thing as fur. And it's like, it's supposed to be somewhat flexible, like it's not completely rigid, but it is like a defined shape. So I'm wanting to make sure that people know this is a defined shape that does not change. It is 3 points. And then her mouth, because it's really easy to confuse her for a screen face character. Only her eyes are screens. This is a original species of mine, and they started as robots, but they aren't robots anymore. Like they're robots that evolved into their own unique species. So they still retain some robotic traits, but they are not robots after all that time now.
I'm saving you.
Oh, and thank you for reminding me to save. It's actually been a good little while, so thank you. No, the line art's too thin around the mouth. That is one thing I'll be picky about.
This stuff's the greatest!
Give me a second. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! You're a liar, Crimson. No, I actually want to draw more feet. No. Against you, people tend to misshape the transmitter that flows around my neck, or pull me up, draw me with some sort of synthetic skin cover on my arms if my jacket is pulled up or something. Whereas I am more moving plates and exposed exoskeleton in most cases. Oh, okay. I know I might also, for the sake of detail, decide to just show that the darker underbelly is actually squishy. Once again, kind of like she's like a pure synth type character. She's not like a robot. But all the blue and purple, that is metal. And the purple, like there are the rigid metal plates, like around her legs, around her hips, around the rib cage. But other than that, it is mostly kind of like a weird flexi metal type shit. Hello, it's me and dim hips. Kinda, yeah. Though I bet I still have it. I bet I still have it. Hold on. If you guys want to see what they used to look like, I might still have it saved. What is Man, I have so many work in progress ref pages of her that I've tried and just given up on. Well, I do have their abilities. I had like some illustration for what their abilities would look like. Because they all have like little center cores that kind of determine what like their breath weapon would be. And she, being my Frosty Fiend character, has a frozen core. Had a realization. There's not a lot of Transformers that use gold as a highlight color outside of Cold Front and my Autobot OC. I can't think of any OCs either. Honestly, it's strangely uncommon because like you'd think that it would be a lot more common. I know I've seen some gold highlight havers, but like it's not the most common. You are correct about that. You want to build a radar that locates the nearest chicken? Where'd my stylus go? My stylus just evaporated. There it is. Does hot rod count? Honestly, no, I feel like that's more of a just yellow. Like there's a difference between gold and yellow, and I think hot rod is more yellow. Technically, Hot Rod is supposed to be pink. In certain continuities, yes. Certain continuities being G1. You know what? Maybe as well. Maybe as well. What I might do, because Cold Front's ref has an indication that her energon is pink. Because, like, you know, just in case somebody wants to draw some robot action scenes and stuff, that is visible. I might do that with Terra here, because one thing that I enjoy about this species is actually how their blood works. Because their blood is naturally black. However, when it is charged, it glows the same color as whatever the color on their underbelly is. Still front with a bloody nose because of Starscream. Well, you're missing me drawing feet. Like, did you happen to fight a platypus in a hat? Oh god. But yeah, as you guys can see here, this is my proof that I don't draw feet on my own time. This is me at least proving my innocence in one area. The mouth, not so much. I think the mouth is kind of a giveaway, but you know what? That's a detail that needs to be visible. So, bite me. That's called art fright. No, like I said, I'm already admitting the mouth is kind of a dead giveaway. Leave me alone. Okay, the lines were that dark blue. And then, like, you know what? These are at least very simple. It has pretty much all the same colors that I have featured on the tail because the claws are white. At this rate, I'm never gonna get around to the commissions. You know what? Since I'm already doing all this, though, I forgot to delete the sketch for the for the mouse. There's a sketch there that is visible. Goodbye, sketch. But I do think I need to put in a very important detail. And that is the height reference, because once again, this is a character that is not human sized, and I have to get my favorite little size reference silhouette. Yeah, about there. About there. Not not as giant, but giant enough. Maybe a little bit taller. I love that you come back to, I had to do it to him, height ref. That's what I use for everything. That's what I use for everything. This is like the height ref. The height ref. Like I said, I use the same thing on Cold Front's ref too.
I mean, at least you didn't start at normal time.
Yeah.
Because then you would be a lot later.
Yeah, I started early for a reason. I knew I had a lot on my to-do list today. But yeah. See? Had to do it to him, guy, right there. In my headcanon, the super energon is the polar opposite to dark energon. While it can supercharge its transformers, it can also clear dark energon. Oh. We chose to be pure chaos in chat today. Y'all did! Yeah, fuck it. I am gonna do a blood reference too. Why not? I give people permission to do mild gore kind of things on my OCs. So long as it's not like, I might clarify it a little bit on Art Fight actually. It's like, so long as it's not my OC just getting like absolutely brutalized. But if you want to draw our OCs fighting and it gets a little bit messy, I am cool with that. So long as it's not just your OC killing my OC. So I'll pretty much do the exact same thing I did on Cold Front's ref. Just kind of do drippies like that. Maybe up here. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting 2 attacks tonight. That just means Sunday I'm gonna have to come in even stronger. Okay. Yes, I even need a sketch for just the drippies. Oops. Oopsie. And where's my blendy tool? There we go. There we go. There we go. Back mum dropped off some McDonald's, or as we say in the land of Oz, Australia, Macca's? Macca's? That's new to me. Normal energon is just nature energy that grows in a planet. Super energon is the literal blood of Primus. Got it. But yeah, there we go. Now we have a little blood reference for if anybody wants to draw your OC's fist fighting terror or something. Drop the lore for the blood.
Fight you.
So yeah, so basically the blood, why it changes colors like that, is like the blood is naturally black in color. However, when it is inside of the body, it is charged and glows the same color as the underbelly. But obviously, as it falls out and is no longer charged, it loses the color and stops glowing. So yeah. Because yeah, they are like a fucking weird mix of robotic and organic. So That height difference is perfect for hugging. You just want to like smush your face into the tummy, don't you, Crimson? Calling you out right now. Guilty of that, yes.
Poster's
Okay.
comment makes me think of the birthday picture of chair I did.
Oh yeah, I want to commission a picture of Cold Front sitting on the ground like a child eating a burger made of scrap metal. I mean, it can also just be a really big burger. You know, I'm not picky. But now I need to show that image that Cherry is talking about. Cherry drew this one silly image of this character eating a birthday cake sitting on the ground like a child, and it's great.
I don't even remember what year that was.
Where was it? It's not saved to my computer, but it is saved to my computer now. I had it on Toy House though. Image. Oh, large. But yeah, witness. Witness. It says September 2021, assuming I uploaded it pretty promptly. So maybe this was my 21st birthday drawing from you.
Maybe. I just saw a funny picture and was like, yeah, I'm gonna use that one.
Yeah. I need to share the latest thing you drew as well.
What?
The latest thing you drew. It's given terminal montage and I love it.
That was
Oh, you know this one. This is the latest thing Cherry drew of our primary sonas. This was like traced over a
oh,
picture of Hiccup
I
and
was like, I'm still
Toothless.
working on the latest thing I did. What do you mean?
Oh! We should get a food
There's
pit.
supposed to be
That's
a
a
blur
pit.
effect, but I couldn't do it.
Yeah. You should get a food pit. That's a pit on the ground you fill with food and eat out of. Since it's underground, the dirt can't get in on it because dirt can't get over it. That's not freaky. That's just bonding. That's just bonding. I do that to Leah too.
Trying to have a normal conversation and just
Yeah. You ever just like lick your girlfriend's face like a giant fucking dog? That's how we bond. Not like freaky licking. Like I said, lick like a dog. Like a big old golden
like, what?
retriever. I never thought of my Autobot Augusta Energon color, and was just thinking for my Decepticon Hera, she has artificial Energon, and she was experimented on by Shockwave. I see. I love first time. Real homies lick each other without warning to make the other mad. Yes! Yes!
Making fun of my what?
What? Okay, and now I feel like there needs to be one last drawing because, once again, I've never drawn this character actually using her ice powers, so that is gonna change. Just a beam! Just beam!
I'm a fire in my laser?
Yeah! Listen, you don't have a real friend if you don't have a friend who you go, bro, let me grab your dick while he's laughing his ass off, shouting, I'm driving! Miku Miku, I know. One day, I will have a mic setup that can pick up all my high pitched noises because right now it's obviously attuned more to my regular speaking voice, so it's like it can't really pick up my high pitched voice. And I think a lot of the tutorials I watched to try and get my settings were also done by dudes, so it's like I need to figure out how like the anime girls have like their mic set up so they can talk with like their really high pitched voices. So they can I can't do an anime girl voice. I've never been able to. Okay. Me neither, but I ain't doing voice training. You know what? There is part of me though. I kind of want to do more voice training, honestly, just for like the sake of being able to just throw people off on my streams. If I could get like the full range of basically sounding like a guy to also sounding like an anime girl, I think that that would be such a perfectly cursed range that I could absolutely torture you guys with. Imagine, yes, I'm fucking sure in an anime girl voice. You should be cowboys. If you need help with mic settings, please feel free to ping me. While the exact settings will be different between every voice time, regardless of gender, the concepts are the same and I can help walk through it. I would appreciate that. I would highly appreciate that. I know a lot of my struggles is because my mic is a little further away than I would like it to be. It's a very, very big mic, so I don't really have much room for it to be directly in front of me. But, I mean, it does fine where it is. I just think that it would do a lot better if it was closer and I would have a lot more ability to mess with the settings. But yeah, mic distance matters. Yeah, we can talk do that too on options. Good to know. Good to know. You want to be a? I want to be a cowboy, baby. Also, hello, Onyx. Alrighty, I'd say that this is a good enough sketch for my Sona being scary. It's not scary. That's adorable. Bottom one is Frosty eating too much candy at Halloween. Just absolutely feral. Let's get like the gums all visible. Yeah. Yeah. Stir them beans. Stir them beans. Stir them beans. Stir the beans. Stir the beans. I keep seeing like memes where it's like Tenna and Ralsei. And then also a lot of stuff with like Pomni and Goofy. Oh, Cherry, we got a question for you.
I like the flavoring.
You like the flavoring?
I've never actually had a mango yet. I still keep procrastinating it. I love mango flavor though.
Mango. I do remember the like cap thing on her head being difficult to work out from the angle I was drawing Tara in last year. Oh yeah. The way I like to think about it is it's like
I'm
a headphone
saving you.
band. Think about it like it's a forward facing headphone band, but it also has horns attached to it. No, I will not make you a sandwich. You know what I will say, Toaster. You know that I will make you into a sandwich before I ever make you a sandwich. Oh,
Speaking
oh.
of sandwich, I should probably go eat.
Yeah, I know. It's like I know I do have a plan where I'm probably gonna vanish for like a half hour. I'm just like I don't know when. I don't know when I should do my scheduling, my scheduled vanishing to go actually eat. You like to think I did a good with drawing her. Yeah, you did. You did. I still have that one saved. Eat food once I finish tear. You know what? You make a good point there. And then I return to do commissions. Because, yeah, as you can see, I'm running out of space on this ref, so I think. It's my reward, yes. After finishing tear after 2 hours of us distracting you, yeah. 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 Okay. No, there is a temptation, but I feel like that would almost be too much detail and be a dead giveaway. But I do also have a thing that this species, they have gills, but like they're kind of more so ventilation gills. Like think about like how like guns, like a lot of guns have like the little holes in them for like the extra pressure and air to get out of. This species has kind of the same thing going on, but because like they're creatures, it's in the forms of gills on the sides of their neck. And it's like I know that it's like one of the details I've thought about them is like they're kind of visible on the inside like shark gills, and I think that's a neat detail. But I feel like going that much into the visual detail would be a dead giveaway. Oh my fucking god, I'm using the wrong pen again. A muzzle brake? I think
Stop
that's what it's
it.
called.
Wow.
Oh well, that just means that my final line art's gonna be extra refined. Because I keep fucking that up. I draw a lot of detail in the mouth, no one will notice, I'm sure. Tonk man. Yeah, let me see if I
I mean, if you're
have.
doing it to show the gills, then I think that's fine. That's not a giveaway.
I think it's a giveaway. Tonk man, you
Thinking
probably
about
would.
it too much.
No, people notice. People noticed.
It's fine. It's fine. Do it. Do it.
I will point it out again. I'm pulling up one of the images I just had. Yeah, if you can kind of see, because this species also has a more feral shape-shifting form, but yeah, you can see it here. I like the fusion
I'm pretty
core.
sure you did add that detail on Lance's last ref too.
Yeah. But yeah, I like it. I like it. I still have to actually draw a. Oh, we have an ad. Oopsie. You know what? I'm just showing my species at this point. I remember I also did this little animation to show off how their screen faces work, because like only the upper half is actually a screen. uh 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 what was the other thing I was looking for? I was looking for something very specific. I was looking for her feral form, because this character also actually has a more feral, bigger form, because the species are shapeshifters. I just, I've never drawn a cleaned up ref of it before, but this is what this character can turn to at her like full power. Your dog just flopped on your face. That does remind me, the other night, my cat was climbing on my chair, as she does. That this chair has been ripped to shreds, I swear. But she was climbing on my chair, and then she started slipping. She started slipping. And then her butt just fell directly like onto the side of my head, like her whole ass. And it's like, why? Another reminder to make a proper spacefaring mech frame like a Gundam or Jehudi from Zone of the Enders. Now this species isn't particularly aggressive, or at least like unprovoked. These guys are honestly kind of like space tree huggers. Like I would honestly say kind of almost like space druids. They don't really go and like pick on other alien species, but if you go and visit a planet with hostile intentions to like ruin the environment of that planet, to like especially like if you're gonna like rip down a shitload of forests and stuff to build like a parking lot and shit, that's when they're going to start ripping into you. Would I ever semi-open the species? They are
Why don't you go
semi-open.
build a bridge and jump off it?
How dare you? But yeah, they are semi-open for people who reach a certain level tier in my Discord. So if you yap enough, you should be permitted to, because they're kind of closed, mostly on the vibe check basis. It's mostly because like a lot of furry species tend to get really really watered down. These goddamn tree huggers keep eating the filthy rich. I know. What level? I think level 5 is what I had it set to right now. Though I may raise it as we get more and more members, just so that I can keep it easier to track. Bet. They used to be a much more structured closed species, more like CC cats and stuff like that, but like I had a falling out with a lot of my moderators. I had like 3 moderators I had a very very bad falling out with. And then it just was really really difficult to manage the species at the size that it got. And then it's just like then like closed species started becoming the big center of a lot of drama, because like TikTok discovered what a closed species was, so people started making hate OCs of them just to spite the creators of the species. So I was just kind of like, I don't know if I can deal with this right now. I'm not good under pressure, Toaster, you know this. But yeah, they are primarily closed on the basis of I want their lore to be intact. Because yeah, I mean like I said, with Sergals, they've been reduced to the cheese heads. And then you have protogens, which are just kind of like any furry that has a screen face at this point. And it's like, I just don't want that to happen to one of my species, because it's like, I design my species typically to be a very specific thing. So, so it should be connected to your role, I think. So level 5 in my server is, I think it's the critter role. I think it's critter. Yeah, if you have the critter role, you are able to make one. Though, like I said, depending on how many more members start joining, depending on how like big of an influx we get, I might raise it to level 10, which would be the, I think, beast level tier. Because that's basically like my auto vibe checker of like, you've been here long enough and you've talked enough to where, and you've not been banned, so you're probably okay. Kind of roll.
So there are two kids, a 5-year-old and a 7-year-old. Now the older kid decided they're old enough to swear. So come that morning they come into the kitchen and the mom asks what they want. The oldest says, "I want some goddamn eggs," and is grounded on the spot. The youngest kid is asked what they want, so they go, "Well, I sure don't want any fucking eggs."
Oh my god. Think your beast level already? Yeah, there is a role you can select which opens channels for them, where there's like a whole Q&A area, and there should be the card that has all the information on it keeps automatically closing, and it drives me fucking crazy. But there is information on them for how to design them, because they do have kind of strict design rules, just to once again kind of keep them from being watered down to just being reptilian robot creatures. There's another joke I know about a barnyard band, but it's a long one, like really long, so long as it'd be easier to just show you the video I heard it from. Oh boy. But yeah, Toaster, if you want to send me that video, you can. I might not be able to get to it right now, but maybe when I am cooking.
Don't worry too much, Crimson. I have a bunch of revs I've barely used. I went rev crazy.
They are fun to design. I love seeing what people do with them. The species has
I
been
think for a
pretty.
while there I had more than you did.
I think so. I know there is one character I kind of want to make a ref for as well for Art Fight, or at least before Art Fight ends, because like I feel like Art Fight would have a heyday with this guy. I just haven't really done any cleaner art of him yet. Wait, you wish you could co-cock together? Co-cock! Co-cock! Co-cock, 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 co-cock. Co-cock, 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 co-cock. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong color there.
I'm saving you.
Oh, thank you. Must actually go eep now. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, as usual.
This stuff's the greatest!
Also, the Dino Rev, like the one that's kind of Carno themed. Yeah, that one I'm honestly so glad has been snatched back because, like, that was an adoptable that I designed like forever ago. And, you know, the person who adopted it, I wound up having a big falling out with. That seems to be a big theme here surrounding this species is that people who get invested in it apparently turn out to be shitty people. So I was just kind of like, damn, well, I guess I'll never see that OC ever again. And then somebody bought it. Somebody bought it from them. So now I get to see that OC again, which makes me happy. No, it's like I know that there's a lot of people who like don't put very much work and love into their adoptables. I like to think that I do try and put my everything into the adoptables that I design. So it's like, oh man, I'll never see you again. This makes me sad. Like, I do genuinely get sad that I'm never gonna see that adopt again. Me when talkies. Me when I see a talkie. Someone just opened a bag of talkies, and that's the next thing that they see. I love me some hot chip. Oh no, and that was the case. Like I said, I had 3 moderators for that species that I had a nasty falling out with. 2 of them because, I mean, let's just say allegations. Let's just say allegations. Keep things simple right there. There we go. Drawing those straight lines didn't feel right. I almost forgot that this is supposed to just be featuring the ice breath. But I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun drawing this snarl. I am just genuinely having fun drawing this fucking snarl. This is I usually draw her in shit post art, so drawing her being scary is actually a lot of fun. It's like I almost just want to keep it. I almost just want to keep it like that. But alas, I shouldn't. As much as I would like to. This is a ref sheet. And I must focus on the reference part of it. Hello, Electra Prime. Welcome to the stream. When I was trying to make Red's older design of species, Draco owned a character. Thankfully, they basically deleted all their characters and the species was canceled, so I think I'm fine. Yep. Yep, that is one of the people. That is one of the people. Okay, so. Oops. So now I just have to draw the ice breath. So how to maybe do that? So we'll start with the same color as the face and stuff. Someone I know shared a thing to help support a game, and I know literally nothing about, other than the fact that the name of the game is the word toast in it, so I gave them $30. Oh! And yes, they were one of the mods. They were one of the mods. They contributed to a lot of the lore. They even made a written language for them. That was scrapped. Bubbles. Hello, Sketch. This is taking me much longer than I thought it was going to. Oh, hello, Crystal Cheesecake. Trying to remember how I've drawn Ice Breath in the past. It's been a bit. Hmm. Having a fine day so far? You sound like you're in a nice mood. I am. Right now, I am just currently redoing my main Sona's ref because Cold Front actually isn't my true Sona. Um, just because I have noticed some people get a little confused on certain details about her, so I am spelling it out for them. It makes me feel like they wanted to be the person behind a species. Now that I think about it, they basically took over a lot of the lore for red species at the time, and I was thankful because I was a lazy boy. Oh, I could go into some drama about that, but let me catch up on chat first. Sometimes I wish I could sneak into your house to toast a fuck ton of bread and lay the toast around in your bed before you wake up, get a megaphone and scream breakfast and bread, and help you wake up and eat toast. I don't want a bunch of breadcrumbs in my bed. Toast be like, Senshi, bread. I want the next season of that out so bad. But yeah, another one of the big contentious dramas we had about that person is they did also kind of do the same thing, and they were getting almost jealous that I gave my girlfriend special permissions that they didn't have, and it's just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but yeah, I obviously trust my girlfriend with more things. What do you want from me? Because I guess they felt like they were owed. I guess because they contributed as much as they did to the species. No, what? I'd say that this is. I feel that I have cooked. We are talking about this Sona of mine is part of a closed species, um, a species that I made, and just some of the drama that I've had while moderating it, and why they are kind of on hold. So, learning a lot of unfortunate things about an old friend that is behind a few details of Crimson. Yep. No, that was another thing that caused issues with the species as well, because Revs actually had a currency system for how you could get more traits and stuff. But it's they largely were in charge of the currency system, so it's well, I didn't want to use the thing that they made.
I'm saving you.
Hold on. Dare you? Dare you? But yeah, I'm probably gonna go on a bit of a 30-minute break when I finish this rev sheet, because this is going to be an extra long stream. So what year did this all go down? You know what? Let me see. 2022, early 2022. Because I had to go look. We have a whole thread of all the evidence and stuff. So
This stuff's the greatest!
yeah.
Going to get food.
How fucking dare you? Last thing I can maybe do is the eyes. That would be a nice way to fill this little gap right here. I think would be that. Because they were also behind a currency system for red species back in 2017. Did they copy paste? I wonder. I wonder.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Yeah. That's fucking wild. That is fucking wild, though.
Like, all I really remember is, like, the stuff that went down, and just, like, even before then, it was almost like they were trying to take over the species.
Yep.
In a way, it just really felt like it, and they kind of, like... There was a couple of times they made me feel bad enough to, like, leave the server.
Yeah, which we punch them for. Don't make my girlfriend feel bad. I'll make you feel bad.
So it's like they really wanted their partner in the mod team just because they were their partner, and then getting mad at me for being on the mod team just because I'm your partner.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, I forgot about that! Alrighty. I think that is pretty much all the detail work of this ref. So now we just have to do the text. I need a color palette, and I think that's it. Giving you a snack, it's not my fault you're not catching it. It's the size of, like, look, okay, Crystal, you have to understand that the equivalent of that is if I threw a whole rotisserie chicken at your face and expected you to catch it in your mouth. We really want to rework our Rebs a bit, especially Garo. He needs a lot more love. I would love to see more Rebs again. That's the one thing that I really, really miss about not being able to be as active with the species anymore. Is I miss seeing people's character designs. In a voice chat with your brother and the clicking of his Joy-Cons in Smash are so fucking distracting. Thankfully I've made Crimson's bite mark and the scars my own with the lore that I made separate from the old RPs that they were made in. Yeah. For us to have a tummy ache and I'm a full grown man, help, okay. And I also get tummy aches. What do you want me to do about it? I'm not in my dragon form though, Cheesecake. My mouth is not that big. No, I feel like the eyes might need a stroke.
Thank you for nothing, you useless reptile.
What? Yeah, I'll remember that when I'm in my dragon mode. That reminds me, we still have a garden eel based rev that we gotta finalize and a couple other ideas to work out. Maybe I should work on some of that the night between attacks. Ooh. Do I have any of your characters marked for attack? What team are you? What team are you? Because I know I've been prioritizing the other teams, but like, I am down to friendly fire. Fossil. Okay. Then I need to look at your roster. I need to look at your roster because what I've been doing to help me pick, because I know one of the things I tend to struggle with art fight is like I will get like overwhelmed by the amount of attacks I get and the amount of people I want to attack to the point I just kind of freeze and then stop doing it because it's like I don't know where to start. So I have been doing a wheel. I've been doing a wheel, so it's like I know like I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to everybody that I want, but at least it helps me both choose new people and do other people within my community and not just entirely focus and get overwhelmed with revenges and stuff. Because I want to revenge everybody I can, but like as you can see, my attack ratio is kind of low on my end. I've only been like 30% attack versus 70% people attacking me. So it's like it's hard for me to like revenge everybody. So doing the wheel kind of helps me be a little bit more random with it, I guess, so that I can cover more bases. We actually need to put Garo and Goldie up on our fight. We have them hidden since we've been considering doing updated refs for them. Ooh! Honestly, I would love to redraw Goldie. Goldie is one of my favorite adoptables I've ever made. Okay. We'll make the color palette here. This is my favorite way to make color palettes. You just take the thing, you just take the color you're grabbing in this little box, and then boom, take the next color, boom, take another color, boom. No, I don't want to put colors that are too similar next to each other, though, so we'll go ahead. That.
You disgust me.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't give myself enough room.
I got it. The perfect moneymaker. K-pop Demon Hunters. Live action remake.
I'm saving you.
It's made by those
God.
people who make things like Gunblade. It's literally just Super Sentai but in Korea. The formula is foolproof. You can't convince me otherwise. If you try, I will cry.
Okay, but live action remake is scary.
Do not live action remake that movie. It is beautiful as it is.
Actually, fuck it. More Super Sentai but musicals in general. Power Rangers the musical. Godzilla musical. Got some warmth back onto this. There's also an Ace Attorney musical? I'm learning all sorts of lore I would not have known otherwise. Okay, now let's see. Do I want to make that darker? Lighter? I feel like darker is vibing with me more. But I do think instead of that being a purple, I'm going to make this gradient more of a blue. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, more of a dark blue though. Okay. And now we just have to do the copious amounts of text. What do I want to do? What a Silent Hill music. What about Transformers the musical? Come on. Hey Tara, if you could at some point put up the Rev website again, I appreciate it so I can double check Garo's updated traits. It should be up, I think. Cause Mix Creator Art found it. If you can check what the latest link in the thing is, cause it keeps going down. I don't understand why.
Oh yeah, the one I have bookmarked is down too.
Maybe it has a different URL than the old one. Oh my god. My handwriting is coming to bite me in the ass. Frosty, you're the only Transformers related media, whatever the fuck I've interacted with in like months. If you haven't, you should watch Transformers 1. Okay, but the text is annoying. I have, trust me, I watched TF1 over and over. Hell yeah, as it should be. We should reenact Transformers 1 in VR chat, but we should all be shit faced drunk. I don't drink though, or at least it's very, very rare. Don't really like TF anymore due to personal reasons. Fair enough. Yeah, I think what happened there is because that was the old one, but in order to have a custom like site domain thing, you need the premium version of card, and I no longer have the premium, so that's probably why that URL got fucked up.
Oh, okay, yeah. I went back to the one I have bookmarked, which does have the CRD. Just added an extra R in the A, and it worked immediately.
Yeah. Love that you're literally handwriting the text instead of doing fonts. Sometimes that's just how it better feel. Even though it's painful. Because sometimes the text boxes are annoying. Actually, maybe over on this side is better. Yeah, this is all just to disclose certain details that people keep getting wrong. The tail is like
not fur.
Yeah. You know, yeah.
Just to make double sure.
Double sure. Not fur. I don't like the spacing of that. No, Beans? No, he's not a cat. Thought this was some random OC for art fight. Nope, this is my primary Sona. As you know, like, my username is Frosty Fiend, but Cold Front is not actually ice themed at all. This is the Frosty Fiend here.
Lightning themed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lightning bolts.
See, it's so a cold front is
like a weather
cold
front.
Yeah, it's a weather pattern that tends to bring thunderstorms.
Just like cold front, not ice themed. Cold front.
She was originally going to be an ice dragon, though, until I was like, you know what? My original TF Sona was an electric dragon. So I felt like paying homage to my original TF Sona a little bit. Who would you want me to draw first, Frosty or Cold Front? Well, this character's name is Tear. This character's name is Tear, but she is a Frosty character. But whoever honestly you would prefer to draw, though with Art Fight, I actually haven't gotten anything of Cold Front yet, which kind of surprises me. Wink wonk.
You haven't?
No, I was actually kind of surprised to see that I haven't gotten anything of her yet. So go ahead and refresh, though. Rowdy Chickens is now following me. My boy!
What?
I gotta.
You broke up a lot there. You like peaked a lot.
Well, that just shows how excited I was. Hold on, where's my save pictures folder? I've been going all around on my folders lately. But I got my stinky boy! I got my stinky boy! This guy is not a TF Sona, but he is a bit of a comfort character. He is an absolute asshole though, and that should let you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think I know now. The fact that you say that.
That he is an asshole. My boy, I just got this. I refreshed and got my boy.
There he is.
There he is, my boy. This guy, I love him. I love him. He is an asshole though. He's one of my fucking TFOCs though. Behold the boy. Handsome boy. Yes. But hello, nameless scene. Okay. I always have to double check with Luz because I'm one of those people, because like I'm mildly dyslexic. I'm always like, wait, is it like, I know I want to make sure I'm not writing loose. There we go. Eyes, maybe lower them a little bit here. Been showing my little brother all of G1 all day, so I got distracted. Fair. G1's always a fun watch. Where's my pen? There it is. I think the text is too big. Text is too big, that's why it's not working. Do. You ever have a favorite character that you just feel so happy whenever they show up in games or cutscenes? Starscream for me. I like the episode where Optimus gets stuck in a sick Hunter's labyrinth while his friend gets tortured. Yes. Isn't that the one where he says boobies? Dot eyebrows. Really tiny text. Excuse me.
I'm saving you.
Excuse me. But yeah, one of my favorite character design traits as well. I love the little like Doberman dot eyebrows. They are my favorite. They are my favorite. uh More of just me not being able to write. There. Little quote unquote tears. Okay, hold on. I can't help but every time I see Megatron, it reminds me of that one meme of the Megatron actor they have on Universal with the costume and everything, and one of the girls that there says "daddy issues," and I don't remember the rest. Oh yes, oh you have issues that I like. Yeah, it's like she calls him daddy, and he's just like, oh, you have issues that I like. Voice to text? Do you think Dr. Frankenstein was the first necromancer? What happened to the doodles? I haven't gotten around to them yet because like the first fucking 2 hours of stream I couldn't think. So this whole time I have been still working on this ref sheet. You know what? I think she's looking pretty good so far. Oh, hello. We had a hype train earlier and we were getting community gifts and stuff, and you happen to be one of the lucky winners. Oh, lucky. Your model reminds me of those Transformers toys with the keys that's supposed to unlock its hidden gimmick with the Transformer. I forgot what Transformer line that was. Cybertron. I don't think I ever watched you. Well, welcome. Welcome. I am a Cybertronian variety streamer, so if you like Transformers and stuff, yeah. Otherwise I'm here for the vibe. I do art and I play games.
Lucky, I think you also missed when I kept turning the chat into an emote-only chat.
Oh yeah. Variety does mean variety, though. We hardly ever do Transformer stuff. Well, there's not that much to do. Current fixation is Deltarune in Star Wars. How much does that fit in? Well, I just played through Deltarune, so I'm all caught up with the Deltarune story. I always love that one. Star Wars, I mean, I enjoy sci-fi. I've never been a big Star Wars girly, but I enjoy sci-fi, so I respect Star Wars as the sci-fi property that it is. Yeah, almost every Transformer game is delisted or shut down, so yeah. Not a ton to do unless I sail the seven seas to play other Transformers games that are no longer available for purchase legally. We'll maybe put that more up here. Not, let's just do scale. Obviously, you should play Titanfall 2, the other TF game, and meet one of my favorite Max, BT. You know what? It's funny you mentioned that because with the Steam Summer Sale right now, that is in my cart. I just have yet to pull the trigger on my cart right now. I have not. I have not. There was a lot of peak games that came out at a time where I just was not playing games.
That one has such a good story, though. I'm sad it was kind of short. And honestly, because I mostly only wanted to play it for the story mode, but the PvP wasn't too bad either. Plus, you could also just fight against, there was a couple modes where you could just fight against, like, AI. Like, other robots.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like I said, that's one of the games that came out when I just was not gaming. Tragically. There. Now we have a text box. No! It's so determined to get me on the Cybertronian font.
I'm saving you.
Okay, hold on. I'm not done yet. And Star Wars Battlefront is like Star Wars Battlefront 2 is like $4. Like the new one? I have the old
Probably, 'cause I've
one.
seen that one go on that big of a sale before.
PvP is fun if you can get it to work. There's been a big resurgence to bring back Battlefront 2 because the Fortnite Star Wars event made everyone have a Battlefront itch again. Got it. And since the game ended so early and there was so much more content planned, yeah. Well, maybe I'll take a look at it. It's never been a game that I've personally been into because, like, I'm not really a big PvP shooter person. Fortnite's, like, the only one that I play, and that's just because it's silly. But maybe. We'll go ahead and slap some pronouns on there as well, because why the fuck not? It's generally just turn your brain off fun. But yeah. I think I finally have a ref for my primary Sona again. I almost like still kind of like iffy on the color of the background, so hold on. Let me just try it with a bit of a blue overtone. I like that better. I like that better. Oh, and there we have an ad. Heel versus babyface, or whatever that dumbass's name is, would like to know my location. Pronoun haver. I know. Slay me. I have fucking pronouns. But you know what? Yeah. Now people can see my main Sona and be able to be like no longer mistaken about what she looks like. So I might make the text on the blood one a little smaller though. Oh, that's trying not to get the dot eyebrow. Nope, nope. Ken, cold front, draw a circle. Stay tuned. I cut off a little bit of that E, it's fine. Don't let the masses tell you a lie, it's June 33rd. Probably the most goated piece of bigoted media ever. Incredible video. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna save this officially. We're gonna save the big size. And then we're gonna change the image resolution. Let's make the longest side 2000 pixels so that it's not totally crunched, but significantly smaller because I never share the full-sized images that I draw. Oh, wait. Wait. We need to go back to big size. I forgot an important detail that people must know. That people must know. Very important details. Hold on. Where's a good spot to put the text? Too thick still. It's a character creation. Of course, there'd be multiple choices outside of your straight white male self. Yeah. Running out of room. Very important detail. I feel like everybody needs to know. Yes, head pats. Okay, and then we'll also resave the Clip Studio format. Your boyfriend isn't woke anymore, he's asleep. But yeah, for those who weren't here initially, this is technically not a robot. This character is technically not a robot. She's robotic, but she's more kind of a synth than anything. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm not a robot. Right, I know you were mentioning that you kind of have the same issue with your character, that it's like that because it's a AI and not a robot, just has a robotic form. And then this is a small one because once again, I never post the full ref. I turn cis whenever I go to bed too. You love how Cherry moves around when I'm doing the toothless dance? You mean not at all?
I'm flat.
Very flat. It's because I accidentally rolled on top of her while we were cuddling. I have to explain in my channel a lot. The robotic frame is basically a prosthetic for me to interact with the world. I'm just code. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's kind of like me, how I have to constantly explain that this character is not named Frosty, so I do get you there. And granted, I mean, this character is where the Frosty Fiend name comes from, but her name isn't Frosty either. She's my flatmate.
I wish. Living in a flat together.
I know, I wish. God damn this economy! Goofed that up a lot originally and do my best to get it right now, and that's no problem. I don't mind it too much because I understand it's people calling me by the username, but I've had people straight up not know that Cold Front's name is Cold Front. Fuck this art shit, hop on squads with me, huh? Feel we all have something that would be really funny to do tomorrow. Man, it's like, I'm not celebrating tomorrow. I'm not. I've thought about I won't be able to stream tomorrow though, because I had an idea for a stream, but it's like I wasn't gonna call off work to do that. But like they got me working tomorrow night. I never work nights at work. Okay, so now let's swap out the images that I have. I'm fighting fascists tomorrow and raising funds for the ACLU. Definitely no celebrating. Yeah. Tomorrow is not a day you want to celebrate. Not with how things are going with the big bad fucking bill. I don't know. I had a joke and it was gone as soon as I said it. Frosting, do you believe on a tad too homophobic here? I would, just make sure it's clear that it's a joke. I understand that it's a joke, but there might be chatters who might not. Maybe you'll get drunk tomorrow. Big bunk bill. Dude, and like I think the worst part of it is like they're once again doing another case of they're doing all the shitty cuts into the next presidency because it's like it's so that if a Democrat gets elected again that we start blaming the Democrat and it's like I've heard that a lot of cities and counties straight up canceled all their fourth events. I don't think that would be the case. I unfortunately, even though I live in Colorado, I do still live in a kind of red part of Colorado, so yeah. It's still like nothing like where I lived in Florida though. My god, I would take red Colorado over red Florida any fucking day. I used to be Floridian. I don't miss it. I don't miss it. Like I'll have some nostalgic, man, I remember going there when I was a kid. Man, I kind of miss that, but I do not miss Florida. Miss some of the people, but that place sucked. Yep. Silver Streak knows. Because the official White House Twitter account posted an edit of the bill that will kill thousands, and there's merch of Auschwitz too. For real! For real! Would probably physically melt if I went to Florida, and Ron DeSatan is there as well. So I digress. We shouldn't get too political in the chat, but I'm Why the hell is it kind of common for gay men to be misogynistic? I don't get it. I don't get it either, man. I don't get it either. People are weird. But I do think I'm going to use this as my little stream break time. I might put a little text because what I'm going to probably do, I'm going to take like a bit of a 30-minute break so that I can actually get some proper dinner. But I'm going to be continuing to stream into the night. I get it, shit sucks, but you know what doesn't suck? This rough sheet. Thank you. We're about to rage you. Oh man. No, I said once I finish this ref sheet, I was going to take a break because this is going to be a longer stream. You did in fact get a burger. I have stuff for bratwursts, which shouldn't take me too long to cook, so a 30-ish minute break shouldn't be too bad. But what I'll probably do is just have a little time frame. I would have a timer. I didn't set that up in time though, so I'm just gonna have like a be back around this time, Mountain Daylight Time. But yeah, I'm gonna make bratwurst. But yeah, other than that, once I'm back, I'm gonna start working on some of the Doodle Coms that I promised I'd be working on. This rep took me longer than I anticipated it to, but here we are. So, let me just set this up before I'm officially on. A text? Where's the text source? Okay, be back. What time is it? 8:15. Let's do 8:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. I'd make it all pretty, but I made this very quick. Oh god, I'm grabbing all the wrong things. Let me just lock everything in place here so that this doesn't move. Terry stream took over. But wow, once again, I will be back soon. Be right back. Bye-bye.
This stuff's the greatest!
Back.
Ah! Okay. Did you guys
Whoa.
behave? Did you
No.
guys behave? Y'all best behave. Okay.
No, we didn't.
I promised I was trying to eat as fast as I could, but I couldn't eat fast enough. You left? How dare you leave? You're not supposed to leave. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm closing everything. Okay.
We bad behaved.
We bad behaved. What do you think Knockout's views on women are as a gay man? Oh man, that's a question. That's a question. Alrighty. But now I officially get to work on the commissions. On the commissions. Let's see. Silver Streak was the first person to reach out to me, so let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. I am trying to think of different poses I can do. Kind of impression given they're all here. Yeah. Yeah, like I said though, so this commission, part of the price tag is it is artistic liberty. So it's like I will do my best to of course capture the character as accurately as I can. But you know. I just need to try and think of some poses. Think of some poses. I've said it before, as soon as I see Frosty Comms open, I activate like someone on Jeopardy to hit the buzzer. Yeah, both you and Sketch, like basically both just like zoom to my DMs like minutes after I posted. I wish that I was in like a better mindset to do commissions more often. But I be trying. I be trying. I'm just happy that my main Sona actually has a ref because like I went and looked in my whips folder and like there are like 3 work in progress refs that I just never got around to finishing. Art Fight kind of activated me a little bit. So maybe what I'm hoping is maybe it'll reignite a fire that I have had dormant in me for quite some time because of burnout. And maybe I'm just trying to like manage like drawing a lot and not getting burned out. Thankfully noticed in time. Yeah, there was one person who was just barely after you. Okay. Trying to do some inspiration looking in the meantime though before I start drawing. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who was the last? It was Cassie. Cassie was just a smidge too late. Right now, I'm just looking for some inspiration. What did she submit? Nothing. She just asked if I was still open. No, I sent my message almost right away. Yeah. The very rare times I open. Who knows? Maybe with me streaming more regularly, if I can feel more comfortable drawing on stream again, maybe this will get me more incentivized to do comms more because streams at least kind of hold me accountable. Um, so that I just don't get lost in brain thoughts and stuff. It's like, all right, we're doing this today. We're doing this today. It's like there's part of me that wants to redo the monthly duty doodle streams.
Hero's duty?
Heroes duty. Do you take requests? Do mine for free? No. That is a quick way to get absolutely pancaked, my friend. Unless you like being pancaked, because I know that there's people in this chat that like being pancaked. Torn apart by the art-loving piranhas. But yeah, it's like if I do the monthly doodle streams again, I definitely am going to be changing the rules quite a bit. I know that they kind of started turning into like rush order commissions, which were kind of like not what I intended them to be, and I think that's what stressed me out about them and made me not really enjoy doing them anymore. Oh, come on, I come back and there's immediately an ad. People in the chat, the projecting is crazy. I know, I mean, Kiwi's that bad, but I know Kiwi's one of them. But yeah, it's like I know, like I don't know. I'm like trying to figure out how I would approach the doodle stream idea again, because like in a way that because the idea was very fun, but it's like the way I was doing it was stressing me out. But it's like the idea is really fun. I just don't know how to do it. How did it function last time? Originally it was like um you throw money, you throw a character and a basic idea, and I draw it. And then like obviously the more money you throw, the more detailed it got. However, there was kind of a whole thing where people were submitting things that are like that is a lot to do for like $5, like a whole elaborate scene for like paying $5, and it's like I don't know if that's something that I was down to do for that little money. So then I started doing like tiers, like pricing tiers, like oh you pay however this much, and like you pay $10 or more and I'll do something about this detailed, you pay $20 or more and I'll do something this detailed. But then, like I said, it's like that kind of resulted in it becoming more like rush order commissions rather than like a lax fun, let me draw your OC for just a little bit of money kind of thing. Still looking for poses, nothing's standing out to me. With humanoids, I definitely need more reference. Ferals come very naturally to me, but like humanoids, I typically need to go the reference route. Saw a Transformers TikTok that took me entirely too long to realize you weren't in it. What do you mean by that? I am working on Silver Streak's character first, just because he's the one who got me who paid me first. Honestly, I think the thing to do would just to make it a flat rate and a clear minimum amount of detail, but you can go over that if you feel like it. No guarantee whatsoever. Yeah. But like the whole point of that was just kind of a pay what you want sort of situation. But like I said, it's like I was being asked to do like entire like backgrounds and props and characters interacting with other characters type shit for like $5. So I was like, this is a lot. This is a lot. Posemai.art? I will check that out. This is a new website to me. Posemai. Oh. You know, Clip Studio actually has a built-in feature like this. Hope we paid you well for what you asked for. Yeah. I just think like with the mix of it being like that detailed and on stream and being expected to be finished on that stream was like where a lot of that pressure came in. That kind of made it very, very stressful for me at the time. But you know, what you mean, Lucky? How do I delete this guy? Oh, there we go. I mean, now I'm all like, fuck, because like, I think like a very mild allergic reaction to something, and I don't know what it is because every food that gives me that same reaction is so inconsistent. So it's like my voice might be a little fucked up for a little bit. So
Is it like the gunky throat
yeah,
feeling?
the gunky in the throat
Yeah,
feeling. I
I've
don't
had that
know what.
before.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what specifically triggers it because it's like I just had fucking bratwurst with mustard and sauerkraut and like a pretzel bun and it was great. But it's like I know I've gotten that from like cheesecake. Like like cheesecake is another common trigger, but I love fucking cheesecake, okay? Like I'm not gonna not eat cheesecake. So And I'm like trying to think of other things like certain candies. So it's like, oh, maybe it's like a sugar thing. No, because savory foods do it too. What is it? So yeah, very humanoid. There's a little sugar in everything, bro, but like not everything sugary makes me have that gross feeling in my throat. So it's like I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like I almost wonder if it's like some sort of like artificial ingredient of some kind, like you know, like the synthetic kind of shit. I don't know, because I know my skin freaks out to like synthetic shit. I can't. I have to be super careful about what soaps I choose, otherwise my hands are gonna dry the fuck out and start bleeding, and it's great. Okay. Yeah, we got like some anime ass pose here. I haven't done gestural drawing in a while, so bear with me as I'm trying to remember how to do this again. I don't feel like this pose is quite the energy. But yeah, it's most definitely some weird and obscure shit. I don't know what it is, but there's something a lot of foods seem to have in common, and it gives me a weird reaction. I don't know what it is, but but it's not a severe enough a reaction that like you know I'm gonna be all that bothered by it. I just might have to clear my throat a lot. Oh, good night. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh wait, and I missed caramel cheesecake for Christmas. Ooh. I've never actually made cheesecake from scratch. I have a few recipes saved, but I've never gotten around to them.
You should come have some of Mom's. she makes plain, and there's a Reese's one and an Oreo one, and she's made all kind of other flavored ones.
No, I
I
need
don't eat
to.
them, but the Reese's one looks really good, but it is like incredibly heavy because of all the Reese's stuff in it.
Yeah.
It's so dense.
Okay, okay. Oh, well, now I need the reference back. I wouldn't trust the damn thing your mom makes for you. No, I hear her mom is a very, very good cook. Kind of freehanding this arm because, like, I don't know if I'm digging it just off to the side like this reference I have is, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like it has been such a long time since I've drawn humanoids. But you know what? I'm not gonna get better until I do it again. Could have developed some elite housewife skills if I was born 60 years ago. Then again, I'd be beat for being interested as a man. You know what? Yeah. Me, I'd be lobotomized if I was born 60 years ago. 2 points away from metal pipe. I'm scared. I'm fearing for my life right now. Like JFK's sister. Yeah. Wait. I got a second attack. I have
Why are you
more people
screaming?
to revenge. I got another attack. Juno's getting so much love this year. I need to share once again. Person who drew this actually got a sub today, which I think is kind of funny. Look at her, my girl. My spooky girl. Mothy dragons. I forget what they go by in my Discord. Because they have a different nickname in the Discord. I forget what it is, but oh
I thought
yes,
it was
there you go.
Mothi still.
Welcome. I don't know if you were here enough to see my reaction live, but thank you so much. Juno's getting all the love this year, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Frozen Floof, yes. Well, now I have to once again get you back. I think I have a character of yours bookmarked. The one with the suit sprite mouse. I had to attack him. The eye is really cool. This whole species is really cool. I love this species. I still have to make an OC of my other make your own. I have a crook, which is like another species from the same universe as these guys. But it's like I've never had success designing them. I have tried so many times and none of the designs have clicked with me. So it's like I kind of keep forgetting I have to make your own. It's like, oh yeah, I do still have to design this guy. This month bringing out all the dormant members, bro. Kind of nice. No, that's the fun of art fight. That's the fun of art fight. I feel like it's probably like the one time the art community like just unites. There's of course still drama, but it's usually off the website. I know that TikTok is definitely having a field day right now, but that's TikTok. That's TikTok. Art fight itself, though, is a very, very wholesome event. Oh, if I was silent, I was shutting the Joanne fabric store down. Oh, you worked at Joanne's? I'm still so sad about Joanne's, man. I don't really like sewing much, but it's like I know that I was like occasionally go down and browse the fabrics and stuff because it's like I know one day I would love to make a quilt. Like that's my dream blankie is like a handmade patch quilt. That's my dream. But it's like I broke my sewing machine years ago, so it's like it's kind of just like I've gone there to dream. You have so many horror stories about Joanne's. Oh boy. Just the retail side of it, just shitty retail employee experience. Some of the customers were just rude. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that considering, I mean, a lot of the customer base was like sour old ladies. Oh no, let's not exit OBS. That would be bad. That would be bad. I almost closed the fucking website. Man, though, it's like my only other craft store in my town is Hobby Lobby, though. So it's just like, fuck! I had a Joann's, but I didn't have anything else. Boyfriend picked Team Fossils, and I was insulted for picking crystals if I were to do it. Like, fuck off, man. You folded into a petal. It's in over 60 million years. Get over it. We had one lady just ride on the little motor carts and destroyed a whole shelf of vases and little birdhouses and kept going. Oh my god. Oh my god. It sucks like all the horror stories from places that you'd think would be fun to work because like as you know, I work pet stores. I've worked pet stores for years and oh my god, the horror stories. I love animals. Folded into a petal. Props to her though, she was getting her yarn. Back at your first job ever, Starbucks, time to come home smelling like coffee again. I mean, I like the smell of coffee, but I also hear nightmares about Starbucks too. Obviously being a little out of character, but you know, my stepsister used to work there. I also heard some horror stories. Before I get into details, let me just get the shape down. Don't think about the fingers too hard. Don't think about the fingers too hard. Why did I choose a pose that had perspective? Free Spotify. Ooh. I do think I see what people are meaning with the my hands are probably the most complicated design aspect, so good luck. They will be pretty simplified. I will let you know that now. Guess who got those 2 points? Oh no. I do see what you mean with the collar, or not like, or whatever. I
This stuff's the greatest!
I can see that being a design aspect people get confused on. But I love my robots, and I love my, like, floating little pieces and stuff, so. I feel like this pose is dramatic enough to maybe go with the cloak. I'm all zoomed in on this ref, and it's like I keep going back and forth to it. Scratching my brain, scratching my brain. Hopefully, with your new job, I can get more commissions that I want from artists. Ooh, need more frosty art, more. One day, I'm trying to break free because of Art Fight from all of my stress and stuff. And I know that this is. I need to just run on instinct. I need to just let it flow. Let's go. Let's go. Haven't done stuff like this in a while. Art Fight will be my return.
Don't worry, I said I was just gonna add a crappy little doodle of the trailer. And here I am over here shading with coloring. I'm like, I wasn't gonna do that. What am I doing?
Sometimes it flows. Sometimes it flows. You are happy that Art Fight has new owners, though? I know, right? The website isn't down. The website isn't down right now, which is insane to me. How long have you been doing art for since Mathi? I've been doing it since 2017. So it's just like, all right, let's get ready for this to be down for a week. I know you had references that have a spear. Maybe instead of an open hand, do a spear. Yeah. So maybe instead of the open hand, like that. Started back in 2020, 2021. I mean, hey, still wasn't the most confident in your art at first, and that is okay. That is okay. I am always going to be somebody who will advocate for beginner artists and stuff. I have one beginner artist that I'm looking to potentially attack, so I know I feel like my stuff has been largely stagnant as far as like my skills have gone, but like I do also realize that that is because I just haven't been drawing. Um like I said, it's been pretty much ever since 2020 I think is when my stuff started stagnating quite a bit. I should do what? Stalking your friends' profiles. The fools aren't ready yet. I'm going based off of a wheel because, like, another thing where I've struggled with Art Fight in the last few years is just getting overwhelmed with attacks and people I wanted to attack, and then, like, I wind up just not doing anything or not doing nearly as much as I wanted to because I get overwhelmed and obviously burned out as well. Attack the beginner artist. I do plan on it. I do plan on it. But yeah, I'm largely kind of trying to do that so that, like, I can, oh man, train of thought, it's just gone. It left mid-sentence. Ah, what was I saying? What was I saying, chat? What was I saying? My train of thought is just gone. You ever just have that happen? You're talking and then literally in the middle of the sentence, poof, poof, the thought's gone. Burnout, burnout, burnout. Oh yeah, that I was talking about that I was talking about like the fact that I'm going to be basically using wheels to choose my victims so that I don't get overwhelmed with the amount of victims that I have planned. Happy Wheels. Man, that was a time. That was a time. Maybe one day on stream I'll play some good old Happy Wheels. I don't know. Hi, Nova. Hello. I don't know. I'm not liking how thick these lines are. The lines are not lining. Jacksepticeye, happy wheels. I'm certain I peaked there.
Yeah.
Morning to you, lads.
You peaked so much, it was just like, morning to you, lads.
But now I know that that is like art is a pain in the ass sometimes. I guess that'll be the way I can sum up the
This
thought
stuff's
process.
the greatest.
Okay. And then my cat just licking my hand while I drink. My cat looks so fucking inbred. I love her. Got a gift sub for Bruno. Good to see people are being kind at the very least. Oh yeah. No, I know there's been a running joke in Bruno's streams lately because there's somebody who is like a consistent anonymous gifter in her streams. Licenses for VR chat creator, huh? But yeah, like Bruno has like this consistent gift sub giving like anonymous gifter. Yes. Who we're just trying to figure out who the fuck it is because it's got to be somebody who's consistently in the streams, but it's not anonymous at least this time. There's a couple non-anonymous gifters that are pretty frequent there too. I know I was talking to her to potentially maybe collab like this in the next couple of weeks or two. Maybe do like an art fight collab stream because this is actually Runo's first art fight. The theme of crystals is what finally grabbed her. Non-anonymous, non-anonymous, non-anonymous. Okay, hold on. How fast can I go? Non-anonymous. No, 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 Batman. Okay, yeah, the thinner line art is making me a lot more confident in this. Okay, okay. I do want to like her stuff, but the content just isn't for me. No, I get that. I get that. I know most of the people in my chat aren't like typically the like anime yandere type fans here, but you know. That one MCR song that oh man, I'm certain I've heard it, but I'm like trying to remember. Still nice that you try where you can though. Of course, of course. Not everybody's for everybody, and that is okay.
I'm saving you.
Yeah, I should actually probably save right now. Whip files, silver streak, doodle page. Yeah, these are supposed to be fast, but I might only get one doodle page done. But no matter! Even if I don't work on them all on stream, I will be working on them. Especially now that I have Clip Studio Paint on my iPad, which is very, very nice. I can scribble while I'm in bed, which is really nice. Trying to get VR chat to launch now. Everything is fighting me. Oh. Yeah, I hate Unity. I have to figure out how to get electrical particles on my cold front avatar. And I have to figure out how to get her quest compatible. This is still probably the most advanced high poly model I have made so far. And Quest VR chat doesn't like that. What I'm probably gonna have to do is figure out texture atlasing, but like that's a pain in the ass that I don't want to do. It'll probably take me a while to make the texture atlasing actually work the way I want it to, but you know. Man, even though by the nature of this being kind of a doodle com and it's not going to have nearly all the detail, I do really like the level of detail on Silver Streak's frame here. Like, once again, like, oh, I have this reference up in a larger on my other screen, so I guess one perk of my screen setup not being how I normally like it. Um, yeah, I mean, look at these hands. Look at these hands. It does. It does like. It does make me really, really want though. Like I saw a video yesterday of somebody debuting their new 2D model, and I'm like, man, oh man, I would kill for a nice 2D model like that. Because sometimes the 2D stuff just looks so fucking nice. But I know that I would want to be very, very picky about who I commission because, like, the level of expression obviously is very important to this model. So I would want to be able to have the same level of expression on a 2D model. Putting all this effort into puppeting, I gotta make sure that it's gonna read correctly. See that one VTuber redebuted and their new avatar looks younger than the last? Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. I don't think I really follow any corporate VTubers. I think I follow a couple big ones, but I don't think any of them are corpo. I think probably the biggest VTuber I follow is what's his name? Whiskey Dingo? Is it Whiskey Dingo? Is that their name? Is that it? I'm pretty sure they've been on. I think it depends on if you count V Shoujo or Vichaban. Corpo V Shoujo is probably more so than Vichaban, as that's just a group of friends. Yeah. I don't watch streams, but I wish I did more. Ren Penrose is mad funny. I like her a lot. Remind me who that is. I know like the biggest VTuber that like somehow I still don't follow her. I just see her clips on TikTok sometime, but Chibidoki. Salt and pepper hair, regal outfits, flat. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one then. Maybe the funniest VTuber at Twitch at times, yeah. You know, Silver Streak, I see on your expression sheet you got like the flaming eyes. What if I gave you like a sans sort of sort of single flaming eye? I do honestly. Oh wait, unfortunately, need to get going, but definitely looking forward to seeing what you cook up for us. Of course. If you wish, my fans have the opera cover. The art I had one half of my head busted, so only one eye had flames. Ooh, you have a superpower among VTubers pockets. Oh shit, you right. You right. You do have pockets. I don't even have pants.
Naked.
Yeah, I am naked. I'm breaking all the Twitch TOS, but because I'm not fleshy, they'll never know. They'll never know. But booty ass naked, I know, right? Okay, hold on. Ooh, and thank you for the hand refs. Looking at the Show Me Stuff channel. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen them before, but maybe I'll check them out. Cold tub stream win. Hey, it's my brother's song again. It's my brother. That's valid. I find their sense of humor funny. Got in it with their original like VTuber logistics content. Got it. I actually don't know too much. I honestly don't know too much about like a lot of the larger VTuber space. It's for me when I started VTubing, it was very much like I enjoyed streaming every now and again, but then it's just like wait. This is something you can do. This is something you can do. I want to do that. So I made a model and just kind of jumped on it. I like followed a couple of VTubers, but like other than that, it's like I'm actually not very well versed in like the whole culture. I just am like I like the it. You've been streaming for far too long. You know what? Hold on. You guys want to see? I'm gonna put on a really old clip. It's no longer on my actual Twitch, I believe, but like it was like from like my early days of streaming. Let me see if I can find it. It's hidden on my old YouTube channel. I'm gonna assume the one with 2,200 subscribers might be it. Oh yeah, posted January 18th, 2018. And we'll put that in like my saved videos folder. Been streaming since before blank. Someone wrote an article recently that I was interviewed for and made me realize I've been streaming for 18 years. I debuted as a VTuber about 3 years ago before I streamed voice only with an audio visualizer on stream. Oh. Okay. Media source. Okay. Saved videos. Okay. Where'd it go? I just saved it. Where is it? It should be around here, right? Yeah. Alphabetical? There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the lucky dice. Content.
I swear if you die.
I have diamond armor.
Oh yeah. Did you just?
Old ass fucking video. My current mic would never do that. Nope. No, that was
No, you would never hear that scream.
Was that Taryn? No, that is actually, unfortunately, friends that I had a very big falling out with. I have diamond armor. But yeah, that was my mic from like this old scuffed ass Skull Candy gaming headset. Don't worry about that at all. I showed the video knowing that. The worst of the bitches wasn't there, thankfully, but they were the friends of that bitch. Can cold front draw shoes? Find out this time on this stream. Yes.
Shoes are freaking hard. Why do you think I keep doing flats?
Yeah. More like old front. You're just a fucking baby. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. That's why you keep calling me old. You're just a baby. It's like, I know I'm trying to like take every challenge head on though, because like I want to get around to figuring out how to draw humans. Humans are like the one thing that like my brain for years has refused to draw.
This stuff's the greatest!
Just do like me, because I didn't draw them for the longest time too. Make one, draw them all the time, and then we get used to it.
Yeah. Honestly, the only human OC I have is a fucking child, though, so I mean. I have like this OC that he's in design hell. He's in design hell. I've tried to I just can't settle a design that I like for him. But he's an Autobot who adopted a human kid because like the Decepticon and Autobot fighting wound up causing their parent death. So he adopted them. But it's like he's in design hell. I wish that I could fucking figure out a design for him. So it's the wild robot. Honestly, kinda, except I came up with it first. I don't know how old the book is, but I came up with it first. Crimson kinds of counts as a human. He just rarely is in said form. Too much concentration needed. Valid. I am a wild robot. I am. Girls Gone Wild, but robot edition. Oh wait, nope, it's back. It's back. I had like a train of thought. It stopped. It left, and then it's back. Oh, a new Wild Robot book direct literally over a week, a little over a week ago. Oh, I didn't realize it was still continuing. But yeah, it does remind me though. I do have a Transformers OC that could potentially be how maybe I could force myself to learn how to draw humans, because I've had this taxi Transformers OC idea in my head for a while now. And it's just, once again, he's another character I haven't really sat down and tried to design yet. He's just kind of been a concept floating around in my brain for a bit. Um, but I've thought, like, just because, like, my universe takes place post-war, he's just trying to get by, and he's just trying not to have too many human eyes on him, so he very much tries to remain a robot in disguise, operating as a taxi. But, like, he primarily uses his holoform to communicate with people so that I can still lay low. So it's like, I would have to try and figure out how to draw, like, some sleazy New Yorker looking dude in order to for his holoform.
I still like the idea of his name being Hugh Man.
Yeah, yeah.
Or even like John Hugh Man.
John Human. But no, I have a lot of characters that it's like, I feel like I've cooked with their concept, but I just have to, like, draw it. Oh, I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. The inventor of mewing was literally named John Mew. Doing great. Looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Trying. I'm trying my damnedest. You hear that, Art? I will not be defeated. I will not be defeated. Sherry mogs you. She does not. She does not. I mog her. I'm acting like I know what this means. I've been mewing since day
Excuse
one.
me?
I've been mewing since day one. Look at this chiseled Cybertronian jawline, okay? Look at this chiseled Cybertronian jawline. The next second, the tablet crashes.
I'm saving you.
Okay, saved. Yeah, I also think, like, another reason that it's like I've been struggling to draw humans is, like, I felt like I was reaching a style that I kind of liked. But then, like, Adam from Has Been Hotel existed, and then it's like every human that I've drawn looks exactly like Adam Has Been Hotel, and now I'm insecure again.
Adam Has Been Hotel, like that's his name.
If my loved one died and some bitch be talking about God has a plan for all of us, I think I'd end up in jail. Yeah. What's... Yeah, these eyes are not it. Adam Has Been Hotel, Sans Undertale. Does, like, the biblical figure Adam have a last name? I don't think so. You know, the head's in the wrong position. I love digital art because then I can just kind of... There we go. Adam first, man. No,
I
it's
wonder,
like...
did last names exist that long ago? I'm missing a rib.
I'm missing a rib. No, it's like there is part of me that wishes I was able to like Has-Been Hotel, but like in a way I'm also like I'm glad I wasn't able to like Has-Been Hotel because it's like Adam's design like hits so many points that like I really like in a character design, but I just fucking hate the dude. He doesn't even like reach the fun to hate kind of character for me, which I love my characters who are fun to hate. I fucking love TF1 Sentinel, okay? Pretty sure Adam's last name in Has-Been is literally First Man, my god. Is this new music? This is new music. Okay. My playlist didn't loop. So we're in uncharted territory here, my friends. I genuinely can't get over the creator, man. That's my problem. Art from artists, I know, but like transphobia against trans men specifically strikes a nerve with me. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's like the art is nice. Like the art of the series is nice, but it's just like, yeah. I think also with Hell of a Boss pissing me off because I used to actually really like Hell of a Boss. Like I genuinely really liked it. And then season 2 happened. Cuz like my best friend is a trans man. Yeah. Ugh. Man, why are feet so hard to draw?
Everything's hard to draw.
Look, man, say what you will about feet artists. Feet are hard to draw. If you figure that one out, you could be getting paid the big bucks. I know, right? Trying to like channel all the knowledge I got from art school. Where I dropped out. God.
Whoa.
Whoa. What is whoa?
Whoa.
Wow! Wow!
Wow.
Wow. What is whoa? You're leaving me in suspense, Crimson.
Probably because I said whoa.
Whoa. Was just the power of my cyber sniffles too much for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's like, so this is part of being like a masked lesbian, okay? You get dad sneezes when you're like the butch of the relationship. Someone has to do it in the relationship, and if it's not a hetero relationship, the more masculine of the lesbians has to.
I just scream sneeze. An ad in 3 minutes.
You are comfortably hetero, and even I don't let myself sneeze. I turned out for 1 second we having the who wears the pants conversation. We're having the who does the dad sneeze of the conversation. I can make a joke here about my frame not having a nose, but in reality, I do in fact hold in sneezes. I'm sure it eventually blow out the back of your skull. Oh no, don't do that! Don't do that! Oh man, we're like at 5.5 hours with this stream. I'm cooking. I might only get one drawing done for the commissions.
If it wasn't for all the distractions earlier, probably would have gotten a little farther.
Yeah, I will be real with the whole invincible memes. I genuinely could not hear myself think. Lived with someone who sneezed loudly, like, and he would have like 15-minute sneezing fits. I'm glad I don't live with him anymore. Oh.
That's like my assistant manager at work. She sneezes once, and then it's like little sneezes for like 2 or 3 minutes straight.
It's been decades. I know I should stop, but now it's a reflex. I get that. But yeah. I don't know if I have ever really gotten in sneezing fits. I get hiccup fits a lot, though.
The adorable hiccups.
Shut up. But no, I will sometimes get such a loud hiccup. Also, I almost forgot. We have an ad in about 1 minute. It'll be a 3-minute ad break. That's how I kill the pre-rolls.
Yeah, I remember you. Oh, I don't remember hearing any like recently, but I know in the past you always had like really squeaky yell hiccups. It caught me off guard and always killed me.
Yeah, no, it's like working in a pet store. It was also like really funny because my coworkers like, I thought like a dog got stepped on.
Because it would just be quiet and then like or something.
Yeah. No, when I do get a hiccup, they're still very much like that. Hiccups might be hated. Once I was hiccuping during a test in school and someone said, "Could you stop?" Girl, if I could, yeah.
Get me some
These
water or something.
You know, one of my, it's not like a foolproof method, but it's a method that works sometimes for me. Is a spoonful of peanut butter. If you have, like, if you're having a big hiccups, having all the hiccups, just go get some peanut butter. Just grab a whole spoon, load that shit up with peanut butter and put that whole fucking thing in your mouth, because like the smacking, like as you're like trying to eat the peanut butter, I guess like distracts you enough to where it like kind of like kills the whole reflex or whatever, because you're trying to figure out how to eat like that much peanut butter.
Trying to figure out how to eat.
Trying to figure out how to eat, because it's like if you like give like a dog a spoonful of peanut butter and they're just like stuck there licking the roof of their mouth. It's the same thing.
Oh, there's the ads.
Yeah, I just freehanded that fucking line. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I just freehanded that line.
I wouldn't have been able to if I didn't get that subscription.
And now I'm already... Okay, hold on.
Now the other one's gonna go off into the sunset.
This stuff's the greatest!
Wiener!
I need to finish this. I keep stopping. What color do I want?
The fact that you're freehanding the lines instead of just using the line tool boggles my mind. Positive. It's like... I
never do that.
Like there is times I will use the line tool, but sometimes it's just like I feel like using the line tool robs it of some of the organic qualities of the art. So it's like sometimes I'm just like I've learned a method. I've learned a method from my time in art school, which helps you freehand straight lines. And pretty much what you do is you just line up the line, and like you have to use your entire arm, like all the way up to the shoulder. You have to use all the way down to your shoulder, and then you just draw towards your chest, and that helps you do some pretty straight lines without actually needing a line tool. So I wasn't completely helpless with like the stuff I walked away with art school with. Like, yes, I walked away with debt, but I also walked away with knowledge. Knowledge. Can't draw a straight line even with a ruler, so I will always be impressed. I mean, hey, I managed to fuck up the ruler method sometimes too, and that's because like I tend to have hand tremors a little bit, not like chronically so, but it definitely flares up. I have to figure out what to do with the other hand, but I'd say that this is a pretty good first sketch. And then I just have to figure out what the other three are going to be. I'm going to like this song. Oh! I've only ever heard the instrumental of this one. Wiener 2. You know what? The arm feels too short. Maybe that's what's been bothering me. The arm is too short. I don't know what to do with a hand, though. Hands are my fucking nemesis. But, you know, that's every artist's nemesis. I see a shape here. Hmm. It's not quite there. I wish my sketches were easier for people to read, because like I know in my messes of scribbles, sometimes it's just like only shit makes sense to me. It's like part of me says fist, but I don't know. It's like I don't know if fist is what I'm feeling here. Fist might be best, though. Thinking too damn much. Just kind of playing around with what I'm feeling. Because he's already got one fist. I don't want to do two fists. My goofy ass art process. I'm probably gonna go for like 10:30 as like where I end stream. OMGU, this song is forever ruined for me because it's my workplace's theme song. What even is this? Oh, it's by Prism. I don't know, I'm not feeling it very much. Let's see what the next one is. Nostalgia by Ace Marino and Jinx. Sleep drifting in. I want to see if I can at least finish this sketch before I end. Thank you, it was hurting me. I wasn't exactly feeling it very much either, so no worries, no worries. Yeah, that's finishing the sketch is probably a good way to end stream. Once again, I'm like, I don't know what's bothering me about it. I could have joined 2 hours ago. Well, welcome. We're doing an extra long stream this time. But me, I almost fell asleep. No, you're good. I'm just saying, I might go ahead and call things here pretty soon. His hand is too big. But this is me being a monster artist with big hands. What if I just... I love digital art. I love digital art. We got like a little joint here. Have my favorite two emotes. Hell yeah. A lot of them still have to be remade. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But it will happen. It will happen. Maybe. Love them. You know what? I think that this is best we're gonna be getting for now. Maybe I'll find flow with the other sketches. I'll go ahead and move you over here. Just have to add the eyes. But the eyes aren't even lined up on the sketch, so I think that they'll just be distracting for me anyways. Oh, that's why it's not working. Yeah, that's one I have to remake because that's the old design. Trying to make this look more like a waveform rather than teeth. Okay, like that almost looks more like teeth.
I'm saving you.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Megatron, I'll save! I'll save! But you know what? I think almost 6 hours now? How long? How long have we been going? OBS is kind of inaccurate. Okay, so yeah, 5 hours and 40 minutes. I'd say that was a pretty successful stream this time. Maybe I won't go to the full 10:30, but you know what? I finished a sketch! A sketch! Thank you for drawing. Of course. And I, of course, will be working on it more in the next few days. Sunday is probably going to be another art fight stream. That one I'm gonna try and like actually dedicate to art fight because like I meant to do some today, but that obviously did not happen because I still have 8 more doodles to do. Did my ref too? Yes. And you know what? That was a long time coming. Like I said, I have like 3 work in progress refs of that character that I never finished. So I'm glad that I got it done. Finally. Years have passed for my primary Sona that I used to represent myself. But other than that, I guess we wrap things up here. Who is online to raid out to tonight? Quite a few people. We got quite a few people on tonight. Alrighty. So, for where to raid, what are we feeling more? Art, Sea of Thieves, or miniatures? What sounds more interesting? Because I have 3 victims.
This stuff's the greatest!
The sippy face.
Sea of Thieves, maybe? Sea of Thieves? Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and raid Hound Dog Games then. We're gonna raid Hound Dog Games. They've been in my chat a few times before. So, we'll go ahead and kickstart that raid, and I will see you guys on Sunday. I didn't listen, so whatever chat decided. So / raid. Oh my god. I guess get all your throws in as I type in this raid. Hound. Oh, okay. I thought that they just went offline. Hound Dog Games. If I can type. Alright. Raid is started. Once again, I will see you guys again on Sunday. And once again, if you guys I will be trying to revenge as many art fight attacks as I can. So, last second, I have my art fight pinned above if you guys would like to attack me there. But otherwise, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!